was wondering where you went.
I was watching a video.
Oh.
It's fucking hair. I'm really trying to find. Did you know you can sell valve covers?
Yeah.
And they're big time sellers on pretty much any make and model.
Yeah,
And,
because a lot of them now, pretty much nowadays, they're all made of plastic.
yeah, and calipers, brake calipers.
I wouldn't trust that.
I'm like, how? Why would I mean? My God, what's the great brake caliper do anyway?
Brake caliper is the thing that's inside the wheel that squeezes the pads on the rotor to make you stop.
Yeah, if you take them and they're good, you clean them up and you paint them bright colors, and you can make good money off of them. And I'm like, see, I don't know nothing about nothing. Hello, Ronan.
Billy in here. Oh, I left my book at home. Oh well, I have better stuff to do.
What's going on, Ronan?
Hello, man. I got something cool to do tonight. It's fun. Gotta sign into this computer. I hate that other one. With a passion. What are we watching? Where's the remote?
Who's still alive? No,
You?
hello, Beans. Me?
I guess. I don't know.
Hell, I was alive until I don't even know what time it was. It's 10.5 hours.
Damn. Yeah, chaos ensued. Like in a bad way, but not in a bad way. Like all hell broke loose by right about 6 a.m.
Why?
Because the 451st were all checking out.
Beans, did you win your TV?
Being she's been coherent, and there she just feels squeezed. You can tell all of it's coming out.
Huh?
Because you can tell all of it's starting to come out.
All of what?
All that congestion and stuff.
Not enough. A milk frother. Well, maybe you can make you some fancy coffee.
That's weird.
A milk frother. What a word. Frother.
All I can think is what a manly kitchen utensil.
I don't know. There's 16 people in here, Ronan. They just don't talk. And only 4 likes, so I hope everybody taps the screen and leaves a like.
You almost said past thing.
I am looking at expanding Detail Grandma. Let's froth up the creamer and call it good. Hey, it vibrates, so I wouldn't call it a manly utensil.
That was the sarcasm within.
So I'm looking at expanding. Hello, Justin.
Hello. Nope, not watching this.
So Travis, Travis and Kay made some Mexican soup and brought some over. Kay used kidney beans and Travis used black beans.
I do have some. Oh, that's right. This channel doesn't work. Oh, I'm so upset.
I'm surviving. Did you tell Tori about my idea with the website and whatnot? No, I called her and Scott because I woke up from a dream and I don't like that. I think that's why it kind of freaked me out because I'm like, that's just something I'm totally not familiar with. And in my dream, I thought I was at O'Reilly's or AutoZone.
What?
That's funny. You tell me what, Lou. Hi, Steve. Anyway, so my thought was, I'm thinking, okay, where's this place at? And I couldn't place it. And I thought, well, maybe I'm supposed to get a job somewhere like that, right? No, because none of them would ever hire me, you know? And blinker fluid. Anyway, and then I thought, well, maybe it's got something to do with auto parts, period, you know? And so then I called them and asked them because that would be something I'm not familiar with. So that would take a lot of educating me. And then I decided to get on YouTube and start researching little things there. Did you know YouTube doesn't tell you how to part out a car?
That's not surprising, actually.
All you get is people telling you that they bought a car. They'll put on their thing, how to part out a car. Then you go watch the movie or the video, and the first thing you have to get past is the talking 2 mile an hour.
Hey, guys. Welcome to today's episode.
And a lot of, okay, and I'm gonna, and then here's the funny, you can sell anything. I can sell anything. The question is there a customer for everything? Right?
Yeah. I want to watch that.
And so you can't find any of that.
You've been forced to be like, you gotta get
What happened?
behaviors or suicidal thoughts right away.
That's sad, actually. That hurts my
Sounds like
heart.
you had an accomplished day, Justin. What happened, Steve? Hello, Christina.
Well, I made the seizure channel worse.
But I don't know anything about car parts.
It's
This
not.
guy, what?
I was gonna say it's really not too hard to learn because majority of the pretty much from one end of the from one side of the board to the other, they like all the parts are like the same. You know, like alternator in every vehicle looks the same.
Hi,
They may
Tara.
have like their mounting points in different places, but they all look like a metal cage.
What does?
Alternators.
Alternators.
Hmm.
Can't you fix that? Hello, Gigi.
Hello, Gigi.
Lowe's has not hired me, never called. Home Depot has never hired me, never called. Menards has never hired me, never called. And Ace Hardware has never hired me or never called.
Yeah, fixing brake lines, especially if it's a metal hard line that runs through the well, a key his Kia doesn't have a frame, but like the truck, it would run inside the frame uh when they rust out. It's too much work because they're
Hi,
shaped.
Gigi. Hi,
They're
Christina. I'm doing okay. I don't know about you guys. You'll have to answer that for yourself, Tori.
okay. Peachy.
I've applied at Walmart, two different Walmarts actually. Go check again for what?
I hate this door. Everything inside of it scares me.
How did we go from I'm looking into expanding my detail grandma to go work here? How'd we go there?
Gigi probably just like had that thought uh outside of the live and just like remembered to
Uh,
bring it with her. And I was right about the laundry.
what? Oh my. Hello, Alvin.
Alvin. I might not be
And then
changing that.
and then of course, and it takes you down all these roads, and you got to look at what's going to maximize your money, right? If you
Mhm.
sell on eBay, it's 15% of the sale price. That does not include shipping. You have to actually pay for your shipping. I mean, you have to pay for the shipping, but you have to pay eBay to print a shipping label. They found ways to make money, I can tell you that. Back in the day, you could do whatever with eBay and just pay the fee as it's sold, but it wasn't a stupid fee like that, you know? Anyway, so
Kevin.
then you sell it on Facebook Marketplace, which is less eyes, which I would have thought there would be more eyes and less eyes on eBay. No, men
You'd be
go to eBay. Men are going to eBay. Shops are going to eBay. So you literally have to overprice this crap.
Oh, there it is. Thank God.
So it's crazy how it works. And yeah,
I'd
Tori,
be
you
upset.
got to have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and all
I
that.
don't have PayPal.
Huh?
I don't have PayPal, so
Me
I
neither.
did, but it locked me out of it and gave me no reason why.
I don't know. Where's all of that? But anyway, so I'm just researching, and I was finishing up a video. I'm watching this guy. He bought from the insurance pool a 2023 Ford Escape. The engine left the chat, so it was in the back of the pickup. The front end was literally gone, which was strange because there was like the second, the vehicle itself was like fully intact. Everything destroyed was the engine forward. Obviously, it had scratches and all of that, but anyway, he parted out this vehicle. He's even selling the carpet.
That's different.
He's selling everything, trim, everything inside, and he's like, I paid $8,000 for this car. Hello, no. And
Pay
I'm
eight
going,
thousand
you
dollars.
paid, huh?
$8,000 for a car that don't even have the motor's not even attached to it.
No. And neither was the transmission.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, because the transmission was dragging on the ground as he was getting it off the trailer. And I'm going, oh my God. Anyway, he parts out everything in that door. He's going to sell everything individually. And I said, you're full of shit, dude. You are feeding these people a bunch of crap. He is not going to do that. Not at all. He is not going to be able to do that. And he says, with all those parts, he's only been selling on eBay for 3 years. And he is not going to be able to share in the end how much he finally got for it. I'm telling you, looking into this particular subject, Tori, there's no information available on YouTube, literally.
No, but I've been around it long enough, and Scott does it every day.
Chat GPT what? Ask him what? Now, I did do a lot of reading of some articles and stuff before I even called Scott and Tori. But I was just kind of curious because I don't know if I want to branch out and do something like that with the lack of knowledge. And every time you say you want to sell parts on eBay, you cannot find anything about selling parts. It's all interior, climate control switches, bezels. Oh, and the other thing, airbags. You have to be licensed for that. I know that from the detailer, the
Airbags,
dealership.
yeah. Mhm.
You have to be licensed to sell that crap, and they're just telling people willy nilly without the proper information. And it's all of its interior. And not one part. I take that back. There's 2 parts: valve covers and brake calipers.
See, a lot of that stems from people running into the issues like I had with that Kia.
Bubba G, I am 54 years old, dude.
And Bubba, she actually tried that one time until a tornado ripped apart the town next town over. She's like, no, I'm good. It killed her family, friends, pretty much family. Killed that tornado killed 2 of our family members, family friends, but they were family, is what I was told. I wouldn't have done it either. Nope.
No. Hello, T-Bone.
I tell you,
Is
Bone.
there a shortage in mechanics? No, probably not. I don't want to be a mechanic.
I got picture proof of her doing working on a what was it, a Lexus or an Infinity or something?
I wasn't working on it.
You did too. Work on it in my driveway.
I did not work on it. I replaced a piece.
That's working on it. You have to take stuff apart to fix it. I needed
No.
this for some.
Anyway, what's everybody doing today? I don't need help finding a job. I got a job. That don't count.
If you want to
That
get
does not count. I think I put in what? 2 screws? This doesn't count.
no, well, that was it was just a valve cover, but there's valve cover gaskets, but that was V6. That shit sucks.
Get my brother's car out of his storage and jump it. Hello, Tiffany. It's been a while
Right.
since I've seen you. Hello, Cleveland Angel. My stomach hurts tonight. Not sure why. Just on one side.
You're probably sore as hell from the laughing you did last night.
I'm sore from coughing. Hello, Michael. Did somebody mention valve cover gaskets and V6?
Oh,
No,
God, come on.
not me. I know my husband was in the hospital. Oh, I hope he's okay. I don't know.
Good night, Bubba G.
I
Check it
don't
out.
know if I'm getting over it or not.
It's an airplane.
The plane.
The model.
Oh, a model.
Andrew got 2 of them for Christmas, so I told him I was going to put one together just to see what it was like.
Hi. All right, Bubba G. Have a good night. I need this crap to drain.
Bitch. This is a level 4. It takes 5+ hours to build. Maybe not. But no, the part I'm excited for.
My goodness. Is that Legos?
It's an off-brand from
Of
Menards.
Legos?
Yeah, but it's got like actual working hydraulic rams on it. This was Scott's present to himself, and then he told me I could build it.
Dang, Tiffany.
The shiny box. And I'm excited. Goblin, I know it does.
He had fell and hit his head last night. Small gash on the back of his head.
What is going on recently? That's not the third one. The third grown man that I've heard of that has just hit the floor for no reason. Like there's a reason behind it.
For me at work today.
Like there's a reason behind it, obviously, but like, like not on purpose, like unprovoked.
Hello, Tristan. That was my son that happened. What, is your son not grown? I thought your son was grown.
Oh, hi, Tristan. Sorry, I read your comment.
I'm not worried about the feds. I'm not a chicken shit.
He's 15.
Oh, he's 15. He's still pretty close to that adult. I hope he does okay. Some rest before work to see. Watch out. Let's see. I'm driving my brother's car and the transmission is super weird. Dual clutch power shift transmission.
Well, I guess I missed what he said it was earlier. I didn't know he did. There was also a bunch of stuff getting hidden and people getting banned.
I forgot to put it on live chat. It's a 2018 Focus. They got wheel transmissions. He didn't have to get stitches, thank goodness. Oh, darn. That's good. I guess there's a positive there.
Any Ford Focus from 2010 on, transmissions are pretty much one and done. And even the ones from the salvage yard are going to pretty much be the same way. I know this because Scott's sister paid off her car. It was the very first car she bought from a dealership, brand new, right after her first son was born. Right after, literally a month after she paid it off, transmission went out, and I think it finally got going after the third or fourth one that got put in there.
Most of them are that you buy are wasted. Grandpa bought a Ford Focus the first year that he was selling cars, and it's still sitting at the shop where it is. That's what, 3 years?
Something
And
like
now
that.
it's too old; it wouldn't be worth it. So, he and it only came up recently because they're thinking about scrapping it, and he's like, "You scrap it, I'll bring you the title." But he didn't want them to sell it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you get to third. How you doing, John? It's gonna be shift solenoids in the transmission, probably.
No,
Tori,
it
can you
probably.
help me to understand what Scott was talking about with these control modules?
Which one did he name off?
All three. I know what the transmission
Okay.
control modular is, but I don't know what
The engine
E's
control,
engine control, ECM, and
the
there's another
computer,
one,
and then there's a body control module.
body control.
Basically, it's just a little computer that's pre-programmed to run things the way they're supposed to. That's why they are like I can't remember what it was that Grandpa had, but he was having issues with that one with the computer that he ordered off the internet and like had to sit like from Florida or whatever, and it something about needing programmed and all that. Remember that? Or needed flashed, I think is what it's called.
I don't remember.
Or the computer issue that Bub was having with the PT Cruiser.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are VIN number specific on a lot of vehicles to specifically run and control that specific vehicle based on what it's got.
So, those are on the list. The top cars for interior parts, sorta. Dodge Caravan, Buick LaCrosse, Cadillacs, Chevy Silverados, Ford Focuses, and Town and Countries.
Pretty much.
Struts that hold up the back doors and the hood. Is that little? Yeah,
That
door
when
lock,
it's weak,
door lock actuator.
the thing that makes it go makes the door that sound. It's a little motor in the door.
Seatbelt retractors.
It's that thing down there. You know when
That's a popular item. Seat switches.
it buzz.
The seat switches. Another popular. Huh?
I've never done it myself, but I've also never heard of. I don't know anybody that has ever replaced the switches themselves.
On the seats?
Yeah.
Grandpa does them all the time. I have no idea how. I've never paid attention. And all the switches, anytime you have switches, whether it's seats or door, window switches and all of that, you have to test them. What if they're not in the car?
You can put power to them or hook them up to something.
Sun visors.
I said that. Scott just ignored me.
It's because he's not interested in the interior parts, and I can't find anything on the exterior parts. Console covers, armrests, bezels, front grills, headlights, brake lights, especially the third brake lights, emblems.
Does this have a third brake light? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Maybe. There's one there.
Does it work?
I don't know.
Emblems. And I'm like, these are all just, this is not even parts. I mean, that's not a part to me. I don't know, maybe it's just weird. Side mirrors, radios, especially the navigation. Huh?
On his car that you guys are talking about. Because believe it or not, people usually tend to go for the TCM right off the bat being the problem, when a lot of times it's just they have well over 100,000 miles and just need some TLC.
I'm a annoying orange. If so, I'm sorry. And then
Gotta get that.
valve covers, tail lights, all kinds of tail lights. Bolts. This was weird. Bolts for the seats.
Yeah, because people take
Hinges.
them out.
Hinges, door hinges. Strikers.
Mm.
I don't know what a
striker is-
striker is.
Here, I'll show you.
Striking something, I assume.
It's what the door, when you close the door, it's what the door attaches, the locks onto. I'll show you.
It could be
And
a
it looks
peach.
for first trucks.
This one has 101K, he said.
That thing.
That's a striker?
Yeah, it's a door striker. That's what the thing clips to. It latches onto.
I've never seen a bad striker.
They wear out over time, especially when the pins that are inside the right here, like on trucks, the door starts to sag because of those door hinge pins, and it wears out the striker. Or you could just be in my predicament with the 97 with Becker's truck, and some dipshit stole one of them. I don't know. I didn't know you could like just take them out like that.
You drive a 74 Monte Carlo? My radio was laying on the floor, and I shouldn't get. Glove box latches.
Oh, so they don't go while you're
Toyotas, Hyundais, and Nissans. Anything you can get off Toyotas and Hyundais and Nissans are big sellers, I guess. Intake manifold.
depends on what it's for.
And I'm like, I have no idea what that means. Center console switches and the climate controls. But the center console switches and bezels.
Center console switch. Are you talking about like the HVAC?
What was that?
That one felt like it was pulling on a hair.
Who are you getting power to first? That's quite a list. Well, I wrote it down because it was in an article. I mean, in a video. But it was really weird. Because how many of these are exterior? This is mostly into center caps. Better if you have a set. Center caps, that's exterior. Door handles, intake manifold, that is in the engine, right?
It's the top of the engine, yeah. Like you got the air filter there, and like here, I'll like your truck, the air filter, and you got the tube that goes across, right across the front,
Mm-hmm.
and then it makes that 90-degree turn right there in the middle. That's attached to the throttle body. The throttle body is bolted to the intake, which takes the air from one location into the 8 locations.
I just don't see how you make any money on these interior parts. And a majority of these are. You've got emblems, brake lights, headlights, which you could probably make quite a bit of money. In fact, one man has his own little online website, and his YouTube audience buys from him. And
you be-
whoever finds him on the internet, he sells every single headlight for $32.
You want some like pre-98 / pre-95 lights to sell? Like tail lights and headlights and stuff?
I have no idea.
Scott's got a whole like extended cab Chevy truck interior, like cab, the inside of a cab full of them. They came from the scrapyard on Broadway from like way back when I was pregnant with Cooper.
Fire in a hole.
No, UPF Discord.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's a list, but to me, a majority of this is all interior. And that was not what I had in mind. But maybe got it all wrong. Hell, I don't know.
No, and believe it or not, it's actually really tough to find some of the replacement salvage parts, like for engines and stuff. Like there was no finding there was no finding an intake for the cruise.
No, I knew that because of Brent looked for it. He's like, I can't find one anywhere. He said,
Oh.
you're going to have to buy a new one, and that's a $450 part. And I said, well, if that car runs without fixing it, I'm running it because I ain't spending that kind of money on this car. He laughed at me. He said, bring me one of your cigarette boxes. I'll build you one.
All right.
My wife has a Jeep. She won't get in my car. Hello, Amber. How's it going? Anyway, so I did a little bit of research, but I don't know what I'm doing. So it's kind of like make a list.
I don't have much of I have absolutely the opposite of a wide variety of Haynes manuals because I have a total of 4, but it's for 3 different vehicles because we've got it doubled up. Set
I
one
like
of them.
Camaros. There you go.
One of them is for the 88 to 98 for the 90 Chevy trucks, but that's been Scott's for God knows how long, and he let me borrow it way back when, like before me and him were together. And I accidentally left it. I didn't know it was supposed to rain, but I left it sitting out on the back end of the trailer, of the utility trailer, and woke up the next morning, and instead of being this big, it was this big. Hey, we still have it. It still works. None of the pages stuck. We're good. And then we just eventually got a new copy. So we got 2 of those. I have one for a Haynes manual that covers my truck and your truck, and Angie's old blue one. And then because Scott found it in the car, and I'm like, ooh. At the time I saw, or when I saw it a few years ago, up there at the yard sitting on the toolbox in the back, I knew somebody that had one of those, and I just never got around to mailing it off to her.
You know what else is a big seller? Donuts. All sizes.
I can get you plenty of those.
And I'm like, huh? So I found a few shockers. Chevy emblems are the better ones, and so are BMWs and Mercedes. Chevy emblems are the best because they sell. You can fix them up. You can doodle them up, and one guy paints his bright colors.
I painted yours. Mine has a fake carbon fiber sticker over the front of it. I didn't do it.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, donuts are hot sellers. God, you just got to ship it through FedEx. And you'll have to pay an awkward box fee.
Yes, I'm doing that. Oh.
On the brand new Fords, the F-150s, get this, the oil pump is driven with a rubber belt. To top it off, they have a plastic oil pan that wraps over time with heat. Over $400 parts alone.
That's okay. The 5.7 liter Vortex that are in the 90 Chevy trucks have a plastic timing cover that you're supposed to replace them every time you unbolt it. But not very many people do.
Man.
Ow. Bitch.
So with all those parts, and you have to say, is it interchangeable? Those interior parts don't seem to me they are.
Yeah. Window switches are.
Are they really? That's
Yeah,
funny.
because the back passenger
funny,
door of your
Alvin.
car needs one.
Do what?
So the back passenger door of your car needs one, remember?
The back passenger door of my car
Needs a
needs
new,
to switch,
a new
but
button.
is it interchangeable with another car?
No, just that gear range, like 01 to 06, I think.
Oh. Are you on a step stool?
Yeah. The hell else? I'm on it. 1, 2, 3.
Sean thought you were kneeling on a desk.
No, I'm up in the air. No, the first time I ever changed one of these light bulbs, it was on the other end, and I actually stood on the desk, on the counter.
Don't look up at it.
I had to.
Where's your sunglasses? I'm fired up like an itchy red-headed crotch man, narcissistic. A-holes make things not awesome. It's funny, Grandma. It's an unfair bet. My middle child's mom is named Amber. It's on my neck. I had a friend that had your name tattooed.
Here we go. Hold on.
Your name. That way it covers everybody. That's funny.
It's annoying.
Don't electric guitar yourself.
Me?
Damn.
I'm already done. Man, we need some consistency in color. Come on now. Ow. But the whole parts thing, I'm pretty sure majority of everything that you listed, that you rattled off, I have a really good feeling. I could probably put money on it that Scott's got pretty much every single one of those parts, either in the attic, on the shelf in the garage, in the trailer, in the shed, downstairs, somewhere.
So I guess the question is he willing to part with them?
Oh no.
Was that the point of him keeping and hoarding that shit?
It's like if the window button goes out, he has one on the he has some like 2 or 3 others on the shit, like in a tote on the shelf that he knows are good because he tested them before he took them off, pulled them, and or they came off of vehicles he used to have, and he would just do a quick little swap out on it. That way he had a window. See, that's the one thing I don't think you guys have seen. No, you guys may have seen it in the garage at home. All the milk crates that are on the shelf, all of them are labeled, or all the little plastic totes that are different. Like one of the plastic totes has it only has transmission filters, the gaskets to seal the pan off, and the little ring that goes on the neck of the filter where it pops in place. It only has that stuff in it. Another one has only distributors and the cap and rotors. Like it's got those in there. There's like 2 or 3, or maybe 4 of them in there. There's another box that has just literally just like window switches or any type of up and down, on, off, whatever that goes on a door. There's another tub up there that has nothing but trailer wiring and harnesses. There's another one that
Why does he
has,
need all that?
it's just stuff he's accumulated.
Sleeping
honestly-
right now, but I wanted to say hi. Hello, Nacho. I have no tattoos. I don't like needles. No tattoos?
I have
I'm
one.
just glad the 3 months of holidays are over.
Hi, Nacho.
Tons of tattoos. There's
I have a redundant tattoo, if that's what you guys want to call it.
that means you look like you'd have tattoos. I'm not joking. I miss my grandma. Just kidding. Name that movie. I don't know. Seems like a lot to learn. I think that's why automotive was just never something I got into. It's a lot to learn. It takes years and years and years.
One of the big problems, one of the biggest issues I had with like learning what parts were and all that is figuring out where to find the memory space inside my head to remember what people in general, like what the street name is for parts compared to what it is in a computer or parts store.
Hello, Primo. Primo. Prino?
Primo. That's what
Oh,
makes primo.
yeah, there's an M. It's an M. For some reason, that I and N, or I and the front of that M were running together. Is one of your tattoos mushroom beans?
Probably. I don't regret my tattoo. I probably, if I had any regret of it, it's where I put it.
Just totally kidding. Not yet, Evan. That's on the list. How are you two doing today? Done okay. One on each butt cheek.
Oh, she said, haha, JK.
Donuts just sit in my stomach like a brick. Hello,
you get a-
Steve. The other Steve.
You get a different you get a different nickname every night. Look at you go.
Hi, Sherry.
Sherry.
Well, you spoke her into existence.
Beans, don't you do it.
No. I could understand that, Amber. I could totally understand that.
Yeah, don't summon the Kool-Aid.
On my ass.
That's funny. That's a funny way to put it.
You got your ass neck and your ass back. Others, the sciatic nerve messes with women and they call it their ass back. Tramp stamp. Uh-huh. Just in the chat. Oh, yeah. Tattoo on his neck of a bunch of dotted, perforated dots. Below it said, cut on the dotted line. Do you ever have a problem when you wake up? It just takes you like an hour or two just to kind of come to your senses. Well, that's kind of where I'm at.
Every morning.
Have to have your first cup of coffee. Even though I have my coffee, some days it just doesn't work. That Troy dude is pretty full of himself, ain't he?
He's just high strung.
I'm like, damn. Stop a minute. Let us talk.
I even said that to Scott at one point, but he was like halfway across the garage from me. I was like, babe. I was like, he might be talking too fast for her to understand. But I didn't even get phased, like I didn't even get frontal like eye contact from that one. So
Every minute of every day. uh, 3 hours before work and barely make it on time every day. Oh my.
Steve, that is probably because you probably do what I do and think, okay, if I leave it like because when I first started working here, like I leave my house at like when I was working second shift, I'd leave my house at like 2:15 and I'd have to be here at 3. I'd give myself a 45-minute window for like a 20, maybe 25-minute drive, depending on how many red lights I got stuck at. Now, it's like I absolutely have to be pulled away from the house by 10:36 in order to be able to get in that parking lot by 11.
I'm like, man, I don't know. Beans was wanting me to make a website and just be therapist. That's even harder to pull in people for. It takes forever to go away after you wake up. Sometimes it does. That grogginess, you know, sleep drunk, I call it, Sean says. Not wanting, just suggesting, because it's something you're really good at. It's just really hard to find people. Huh?
They found that kid they found that kid in Oklahoma.
Dead or alive?
He's alive. He's safe. He was found today indoors, not far from his family's property. He was found and I'm just reading this. I haven't seen this part yet. He was found by the United Cajun Navy. After he was found, he was brought to first responders where they checked him out. He's now in state custody and will not go to that property or to those parents. Apparently, that was his stepdad and his mom, because his dad ended up getting on the news saying, "Dude, I'm here looking for you." Um,
He just wanted it to stop.
mhm.
I film. Breathe like you're doing some jumping jacks. Do jumping jacks, cherry pickers, sun stretches. Let me go feed this dog. She didn't want to eat. Now she wants to eat because I'm not paying attention to her.
I want to know how far that is. Oh my God, really? Yeah, that was definitely his parents, his mother, and that guy, her man that did that. Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation said they're not sure how he got from downtown Chickasha to Cato County, which is at least a 30-minute drive out of town. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but do you not realize that that is literally a bot? It is AI. It's not real. It's whatever it says is what the person that runs the stream said. Yeah, Beans, go for it. I just had to like. You sure? There's a crazy in the chat. Yes. Yeah. Yep. That's one of the front desk cameras. The other one's over there. Technically, it's pointed over there, so it is even. It don't technically see me. By the way, they found that kid 30-minute drive down 62. He made it from. He went from downtown Chickasha to Cato County, which is like almost Washita and Anadarko or whatever.
Anadarko. Hello,
Yeah,
Christian.
they
Hello,
found him
Slayer.
north and west of there,
Oh, okay.
like 30 minutes out there. Not sure how he got that far out. By the way, there's a cuckoo bird, a crazy flapper. It back in the chat a little bit that was yelling at Nightbot.
I saw it, but they ain't saying nothing else, so maybe
Like
they're
you do
gone.
realize, like you do realize the person that runs the channel is the one that set it to say what it says, right? Did you work today, Beans?
And he slept most of it. Let's see how many you have on the next day you work. Not a lot, Slayer. Just wish this shit would drain. I'm tired of it.
Hello, Jason.
I haven't slept. Hello, Jason. Why didn't you sleep? Your son is in here? Who's your son? I work tomorrow. Goal is to wake up at 12 and make coffee. Wanted a hard reset for work tomorrow. This is probably not the place to reset. Because I'm kind of boring right now. Because I don't feel good. Mm. Finally back, fixed me a hot tea. You need something hot to drink as well. Hello, Car Venture. I got my coffee. My pronouns are fuck off.
None of your business.
Ain't that the dumbest shit on the planet? What's your pronouns? She, her? Well, no shit. You got a vajayjay, it's probably she, her. You got a something else, it's probably he, him. It's that they, them shit I can't figure out. There's like one person standing there. Well, how many more of you are there? What's your favorite TV dinner?
Mm.
Bella May. Bella May. Don't ignore me. That's a no-no. You don't ignore me. Exactly, Beans. Hungry Man XXL. Oh. I just eat the chicken Alfredo and I don't even remember who it's from. Yeah, me too. Me too, Sherry. I'm like, don't ask me that shit. I'm a normal human being. I may have some mental issues, but it sure the hell ain't that.
I eat the banquet Popeyes every day, Steve.
I like the Popeyes.
He said he eats the
Oh.
Marie Calendar Popeyes.
Marie calendars are really good. And they're big. They're so full, and you got two different sizes. They're so full of stuff and yummy. I refuse to state. On all legal and medical shit. Refuse to state.
Refuse to state like what you are.
Oh, there you go.
Excuse me.
KFC has the best ones. Oh, the Popeyes, yeah, they're pretty good. I had one, I don't know, 3 months ago or so. I went ahead and ordered it when I was picking up an Uber. I thought, why the hell not? And it was on sale or on special or something. So I got it for like $5.
Wow, that's sad.
What?
The wreck that happened a few hours ago out at 96 and West.
I didn't hear anything about it.
Wrong way driver.
Oh my God.
He was on 96 for about 7 miles before he went head on with somebody and killed him.
And we don't even have complicated on ramps and off ramps.
No, they're up here. Out there, that's where they're at, is up in the air.
And he survived.
No, the wrong way driver died.
Okay.
One person was hospitalized, several others suffered minor injuries, but chose not to go to the hospital.
Even non-drunk drivers are getting on our highways. We have pretty straightforward highways. And we had a lady who was 70-something years old get on wrong way on Kellogg, killed herself and somebody else, a teenager. She wanted to be in the right lane, so she went all the way to the wall because she just got on and then moved all the way over. So I guess to her that was the right lane. It was citizenship and is male or female, but younger than 50. I don't know. I know, that's why I was asking, did that driver die or did he survive? Because usually the drunks survive.
Yeah, you remember the one a few years back on 135? The drunk driver's car went over the bridge and landed on the ground below, and he
Mhm.
lived. But the
Mm-hmm.
guy in his like little Toyota Camry or whatever
Died.
went face first into the guardrail, but stayed on the highway and died. Yeah, that one that sucked.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Tori got to bring the channel down, T-Bone says.
Well, I heard about it earlier, but I didn't know that dude died from it. I thought it was one of the other people that did. See, that's the second wrong way driver that I have seen posted on social media or in the news here locally. This like the second one in a week.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrifying how many times it happens on Kellogg, and apparently here a few weeks ago, one of them did it right in front of a state trooper.
Do you really want me to answer that question, Goat?
If I gotta scrub a dish too hard, that MF was going in the garbage.
Maybe you shouldn't have any friends. Because if you're picking them like that, what's your point? What's the point of having your friends? Your picker's broke. Hello, Paislin.
Apparently, there was a shooting about a mile-ish north of you,
That doesn't surprise me one damn bit.
right around 10 o'clock, 4148 Stonegate. Another caller from Emory Gardens.
No, he don't need new friends. He don't know how to pick them. Tupperware are hopeless after spaghetti, yes.
Actually, cold water, dish soap, and a paper towel. Put the lid on it and swish it up. Apparently, that works. I've never tried it because my kids don't do leftovers. So
I'm good. Paislin, how about yourself?
men invented pool tables so they could watch each other bend over. Who shared that? Oh, it's just a page. Oh my God. That's funny.
I told my suitcase we weren't going anywhere. Now I have emotional baggage. I'm looking to get together a Golden Girls type of lifestyle for when I get older. I ain't playing. I hopped in.
Oh
Is
my
it
God.
time?
You're welcome. That's Bean's sister. See that?
Where?
Bree. She
Where?
said, scroll back a little bit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I hopped in at a crazy time. All I hear is something bend over. Men created pool tables so they can see each other bend over. I'm surprised that Alvin hasn't said anything. How you doing, Bree?
Oh. Huh.
Dorothy's mom, Sophia. Sophia. Sophia was everybody's favorite. She is one of the lurkers.
Okay.
My dad's in here, Dimebag says. T-Bone said his son was in here. Still haven't heard. Who's who? Had to
Nacho
go
was in
pick
here.
up my buddy from the casino. He got wasted. Okay, what?
I said Nacho was in here a little bit ago.
Ready to pop this child out. How much longer? Who was in here?
Nacho.
Oh, yeah. I saw him.
JJ
Dimebag
came
is
out.
T-Bone's son? No, he's not. I don't think so. We would have known that one.
Yeah, Dimebag is J Cash. Like, I thought he said I thought he said his son was was in jail.
Oh, well, if you're done tired of it now, you're going to have a miserable last 3 months. Thank you for the gifts. We appreciate that. You're
know
going to have a miserable last 3 months.
You were not allowed to do what I medically had to do with my last one. Nope, you don't get to do it early. I mean, if you have to, you have to, but
You know what I don't understand is how those women in their 50s get pregnant. I could not imagine doing that now. It's here in Dimebag said his dad is in here. I know, but I don't think they're father and son. But neither one of them answered, so maybe they are. If I speak twice to any of you, know my brain is trying its best to go on hold. Been throwing up so often, I feel so bad for her. Oh
I don't have
my.
I don't have any advice for you.
I
I didn't
couldn't
have
do
that
it
problem.
today. I couldn't. Somebody would be dead.
I mean,
No, just on the weekends, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Paisley.
hey, Carlos, you can't show what kind of work you did detailing inside of a vehicle when you put dark ass filters on your pictures. Nice try. Don't put some end of sunset filters on a brown and tan interior and try to like show the difference. Doesn't work.
I like what? What is that? You like boxes?
Was that an ice cube? A Lego? A speaker? Satan? I don't know. What is it?
My sister is that kind of person to live every moment of every day in a robe. Oh, me too. Steve, did we just become best friends? Oh, don't look like an ice cube on my end. Ice, baby. I feel that, Sherry. I'm just like,
If you got my location, why in the good googly moogly are you asking me where I'm at?
googly
did-
moogly.
Yeah, why does Facebook on my phone not show me all the good memes? I don't see all these good ones. I'm working on being soft. Please, nobody make me mad. Me yelling at a squirrel to move so it doesn't get hit by a car is probably how my guardian angel feels watching me live my life. Quit asking your friend how you look and go ask a little kid. They won't lie to you.
I was going to say, they won't lie to you.
See, I don't see these cool things on there. Ooh, that is okay. This is worth sharing.
The hell is that?
Century 2.
Oh, when they were building it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
It's-
weird.
There's the jury. There's that
Yeah.
place. That's cool.
That's crazy. I feel like if I did, it would relieve the tension. My damn back hurts. I don't understand.
That sounds like a sentence that would come out of your mouth.
Hmm?
I said, that sounds like a sentence that would come out of your mouth. It says, Your Honor, I was low key on one that day.
Well, I did tell a judge she shouldn't have pissed me off. I sure did.
What's everybody doing? Ow.
Hazelin, they're going to kick you out if you do that. It eats up our chat.
That's annoying.
Bladen, I know you can hear me. And we're speaking English, so that's probably a good indication you ought to as well. or go find a channel that will speak your language. Yummy, T-Bone.
I got a dad joke for you.
I'm not a dad.
Okay, dad jokes are the dumb jokes that make you go, ha ha, it was dumb. That come out of usually dads. This is so dumb. It says I've often heard that the word icy is the easiest word to spell. I'm looking at it now. I see why.
I see why.
Mhm.
It's a balmy minus 24 degrees Celsius now in North Pole, Alaska. Is that
That's correct.
Celsius or is that Fahrenheit? If you're saying Alaska, I'm guessing Fahrenheit.
I'll braid the grass before I worry about why a bitch don't like me.
Tori, I spent the weekend childproofing my house, but somehow the little shits still get in.
Yes. Did you hear that
At
from
that
Brandon
point, it
Flores?
doesn't really matter Celsius or Fahrenheit. You're right. No, not here. You can't, Bladen. Because if you do that here and it's not in English, then you're just spamming and you're wasting our time and space. So you can either play nice and realize that you just walked into my house, or you can go find a channel that'll put up with that attitude. Not because I'm not.
Ow.
31 Celsius, that's still really cold. I got it, Beans. To be out in was minus 44. In Illinois? Pretty close no matter what metric you use. If you don't like what you're seeing, then scroll off. You didn't finish it, Christina. It's scroll the F off, simple. That's fine, Paisley, but what happens is our chat window is this big, and when you do that, you reduce it to that. It covers up all of our chats.
I just put myself in the eye. Ow.
Galesburg, Illinois, January of 09. Man, that's crazy. And my moderators know to, that's why I warned you, because my moderators they know that we don't want that here. So they would kick you out. So I wanted to warn you. And scroll the F off, simple. It's been in over 100 years that year. Wow.
Oh my God.
Menthol.
Yeah, whatever she said. Sherry. I just found something Sherry needs.
What'd you find? Beans.
That's his problem, not ours. They're dashboard Quidditch players from Harry Potter. I don't know what she put them on because she never leaves, but
Is she still around?
who, Bree? Yeah, he just timed her out. Better
I
shut up
haven't
for like
seen her
5 minutes.
comment in forever.
She's hanging out. She's because he just said that she's not mad. She thinks it's funny, which means she's there.
Yeah, beans. There you go. There you go, Bree. Paybacks are a bitch. Beans.
Huh? What am I missing?
You'll see.
Oh,
There you go, Bree. You can get him back. Has anybody figured it out yet?
I did.
I did. I took yours away and gave it to her.
You see, she hasn't said anything, so. Ooh, now what? See, two can play that game. Beans. Ooh, burn.
Hello, Gavin. Man, I'm almost not sure I don't have a fever. Which would suck considering I haven't had a fever in 24 hours. Oh my God. That ought to teach him. Enjoy your 5-minute bean penalty.
She bagged the bean. That's funny.
He just didn't count on me for that one. Just for fun. Paybacks are a bitch. He did. He said just for fun. Bet. Let's go have fun then, Beans. Go sit in the corner and think about what you did, Beans. You underestimated Grandma, didn't you, Beans?
Look, it's the non-violent way to F around and find out.
What's 300 seconds? 5 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
That's funny. Oh, did I put this on live chat or is this chat just stopping? It's been doing that the last 2 days. Should have done an hour. Y'all would have had some peace. I'm kind of lost. I think I must have missed it. Was before NB early time that were
Whatever you
chemo.
believe.
Chemo brain is a real thing. What happened was Beans timed out his sister, and then he typed out just for fun. So I took away his moderator. Oh, before I came. No, you didn't miss anything. It was just now, just recently. It wasn't before you came. It was way after you came. Anyway, I took away his moderator, and I gave it to his sister and told her, "There you go, payback." And she got him. He did that, not realizing that there was somebody else who could do more. Yeah, he's blue. His name is Blue. It's the blue color, so that means he's a moderator. And if it's a green color like yours, that means that you're a member. And then the gray color is they're just a visitor or part of the chat kind of thing. So anyway, I gave his sister the opportunity to repay the favor. Bean boozled. That was funny.
Funny.
That was funny. I see he probably has another account lurking right now on here in the stream. Maybe, I don't know. Either that or he's watching, laughing at us. Because you can time them out and they can still watch. She only timed him out for 5 minutes. I thought we should let him sit for that 5 minutes. Nah, he's just sitting here mad at me. Oh, tell him to come get mad at me. Actually, he can only be mad at himself. He started it. I finished it.
He wanted to mess around and play pranks on the one that said that the one that told him she was gonna wake him up with a mallet. So I think he kind of got off easy there.
He goes, "I told you 10 seconds, not 5 minutes." He put you out for 5 minutes. I'm the one who fixed it for 10 seconds and then gave his moderation to you. So you got to give him the same amount he gave you.
Told you 10 seconds, not 5 minutes. Do what? I'm sorry.
Scratch
Do
your
what?
beans.
No, you're supposed to. I learned that it's strategically executed pinch and roll.
Pinch and roll.
That's what I learned, and I asked Scott about it, and he said, "Yep, that's how you kind of do it." He's like, "That's pretty much how you have to do it." Well, it sucks to be you because I got it.
Okay.
Everybody's got it.
At the end of it, she didn't serve the full 5 minutes. That's because of me.
Has it been 5 minutes already? Jesus.
Oh, probably. It goes really fast. It does. It goes really, really fast. Now, Beans, you need to behave. Oh, behave. Not now,
I'll
Bree.
behave.
I'm done playing that game.
And don't you forget, I have just as much power on more than one side of this stream. I've got a mic account. I've got management duties, which is above you guys, between her and moderators. And well, that's on the computer option. And I got it on the phone, but I also have access to her side of it.
I got over 5,000 subs. I don't need your sub in that way. If you don't want to sub, don't sub. Go on down the way. Chris took the wrench away. No more power. Oh, no, I gave it back to him. But if he acts like a dipshit again, I'm going to pull it from him again.
Hey, doesn't crossing your fingers mean you're lying?
Or we could, always do our own.
Fictional character that you would trust. No, he's not.
He's a troll killer. I grew up thinking that meant you meant it.
No,
We
no
knew
one
him as a
doesn't.
troll killer. What's going on here? Oh, I'm messing with beans now.
Hanging out.
My toes are cold. It's chilly in here.
My toes got cold while that you were talking to me, Scott, and Troy earlier because somebody decided to park his ass right in front of the heater while he was working on those sawzalls.
I'm a sniper. No, Alvin, I definitely deserve that. Neither.
I've never heard this song before.
You never what?
The song is playing. I've never heard the song before, but it sounds like something I would listen to. Like, the hell is he singing? Like, it reminds me of CCR. Like a mix of CCR and Bob Seger, kind of.
Wow, that humbled my ass real quick.
What ass? According to you, you ain't got one. Sorry, that was the lamest response I had. That's the only response I had.
I got enough ass for everybody.
I told you that blanket was the shit, didn't I?
That what?
That blanket.
Oh, yeah. Well, anything's going to keep me warm right now.
I'm talking like the feeling of it, the texture of it.
Oh, yeah, I love the texture.
Who the f is you?
It goes back to leg. That's sadly it. That's it, sadly. The monkeys all day.
Ow. I'm coming. Ow. I got stuck in the car. I'm not used to getting up out of it.
I'm just cold. No. Trump has a type. Rock climbing out of the car. No, jump man. Trump has a type. Everybody knows that. Well, that solved that problem. I know. Stay hydrated. You know, I slept all day till I woke up. I read a few articles and then I went and did some research on eBay and then called them, watched a few videos, and then here we are on here. And you'd think I haven't had any sleep. You're a kid. How old are you a kid? Hello, cowboy. Nope. YouTube's rules are 13. Mm. Hello, Mary. My hands are always cold. I just feel like like the heat is not on, but I got a really cold breeze coming at me. Who's at a dealership? And my toes are super cold. Alaska. Well, we got a lot of people out in Alaska tonight. What's that about? Is YouTube sending me out to the Alaska people? Is that why I'm cold? Not a dealership. Yeah. Is the other woman in the live stream? Are you okay? Yeah, we've had a couple of people from Alaska coming in. Well, if you're okay, then why would you ask a question about something you can clearly see? $35 inches of snow.
What?
I don't know. Cowboys asking dumb questions.
Yeah, someone guessed. They just moved from LA to between Douglas and Rose Hill, and it's like 1 a.m. and they're like, I don't want to do this. I'm not unloading the bed tonight. Nope.
No, she is not at a dealership. And yes, she is on the live stream. That was his question. And I asked him if he was okay. Because it's clear that she's on the live stream.
Ooh, did you hear about the figure skater?
Watch that name. And don't time it out this time. Hide it, huh?
I said the figure skater Maxim Namov or
Yeah.
whatever.
Maxim is not a figure skater, is he?
Figure skater. He has qualified for the Winter Olympics, and he'll join Team USA nearly 1 year after losing both his parents in that plane crash.
Oh, that kid. I thought you were talking about the dancer on Dancing with the Stars.
No.
Oh, that logo looks like a dealership or something. Where
It's a
are you located, cowboy? People just said hello back to you, Emily.
And nobody's obligated to.
Yeah, and nobody's
funny.
obligated to, but several people did. Oh, I'm probably not in the right mood to be up on here. $70K for a truck.
That's about how much the Tahoe cost.
Coburn, Virginia. We're in Wichita, Kansas. It's 1:13 in the morning. I don't know. Do you guys have dealerships open that time of night? We don't.
I wouldn't buy a car from them. Oh, no way. Really? 49ers beat the Eagles, I guess.
Did they really? They were ahead earlier.
23-19.
Only, yeah, they were at 23. Or no, they were at 16 something. Anyway, Kay was like, "You think that the Eagles are going to screw it up?" And I said, "Well, sure.
I
What they're
just said
good
this,
at."
I sent this to you just because I want you to read it to yourself instead of hearing me read it.
Oh. What is it?
It's just a little picture with a sentence on it, a little meme.
Oh, okay.
The
I told you to keep an eye on her. She plays that. She plays that game. That's not the first time she's been in here. She comes in every single night. That's what I said. Keep an eye on her. I'm probably not in the right mood to be on here tonight. I am seriously not in the mood for some of these people.
Buddhist Peace Walk has made it through Columbia, South Carolina, heading through Blythewood to Ridgeway as of like 24 hours ago.
Where are they going?
They're walking to DC from Texas.
They are walking to DC.
Mm-hmm. I follow the Walk for Peace page and I follow the dogs page.
No, he's not, T-Bone. You're just making things up. Why you gotta lie?
Why lying?
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I'm telling Mom.
The monks. There's monks. I don't remember their goal, but to DC from Texas, yeah. The monks.
The Buddhas 120-day, 2,300-mile journey, walking from Fort Worth, Texas to Washington, D.C. to raise awareness of peace, loving kindness, and compassion across America and the world.
And they picked up a dog along the way. And the dog follows right beside them. Hello, Carrie.
They named the dog Aloka.
Aloka.
Funny dog too. Oh, reset.
They're American citizens. Grow up.
I legit never paid attention to that till just now.
To what?
The dog has a heart shape on his forehead.
You're kidding.
And I'm frozen. Hold on.
They are walking from Texas, not Tijuana.
Yes, as many of us already know that our beloved Aloka, the peace dog, has a beautiful heart-shaped marking on his forehead. Never noticed it till now.
And the dog found them. Yeah, it found them. That was cool, though. Hello, Mimi.
What's your favorite shape?
I don't think I'm allowed to say. Me. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that, but that's kind of cool. Hello, Linda. Is your phone charged, Beans? Man, not tonight. I've kind of gone backwards. You sure are making a lot of noise.
It's just. She's got a something.
Um, saw it the first time. I thought I was getting better, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. We're good. How about you? Brownies. Good deal. Hello from Vegas. Hello.
I couldn't get that itch through my beanie. My nails are too short.
Oh, me too, Linda.
Listen,
And it's
Linda.
got me in a bad mood. I don't know what the hell that's all about. And I'm stopped up again. Can't win. My throat itches. Thanks, Sherry. What's it
What, 4
been?
days? 3-4 days?
Yeah, about 4 days. All weekend or all week.
Oh no, I called you out on it last weekend.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling like blah
'Cause
last
I don't know what's
weekend.
wrong with me. You don't know what's
Huh?
wrong. You were like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what's up. You're probably
I'm
getting sick, Mom.
tired. I mean, I was kind of. I know, Sherry. I was just giving you shit. Hello, Rudy. Um,
Can't handle it.
I just I just kind of felt blah and didn't want to do anything and was tired and that kind
I
of
didn't
thing
see.
last weekend. And then what did I do Monday?
I don't know. I learned that you were sick because you sent me a video on Facebook Messenger of that blanket. I was like, ha! I was like, I told you. I got yelled at to my phone. I called it.
I know. I don't like feeling bad and I finally get some sleep and when I wake up, I should feel better by then, right? No. Yesterday I felt great. I mean, after I finally got some sleep, I had so much hope. And then today, back at it, not draining, and so stopped up. I feel the pressure is back in my face, and I
Tired of
took
it,
the
Grandma.
medicine. And I took the medicine. I did. I did, Sherry. I thought, man, I was on the mend. I thought this is for sure going to be a mend, but no.
Does anybody want to start taking bets on how long it takes before I end up sick because of these people that I work with?
You're right, John. Yeah, it hurts. I mean, it's just all back. And
Under pressure.
I even took the medicine, and I'm freaking cold. And I'm like, I kind of got past that fever.
I was in the car. OMG, Tori, what did I do? It's probably something I said. But what? BRB.
Me too, Mimi. I put some on there, and it's not been doing much good this time. Not been doing much good at all. I'm still eating. I'm actually thinking about getting up and going and getting me a bowl of cereal. I was going to go get a few groceries. Did you think your daughter maybe poison you? I hope she heard you. Tori, that video I sent you is from the super excellent Thought you might find it interesting. Hey, girly. Hello. Now I'm laughing. I I can't read the names. Hello. Sorry, I cannot read the names. You better be happy you pulled that that he pulled that damn comment down. But it ain't gonna save your ass because I'm gonna tell her what you said. It is. I got that big heater on and this heater on, and I'm like, So J Cash said, "Did you think your daughter maybe poison you?"
How long has it been since I've been around you?
I don't know.
When we brought that heater?
Yeah. I don't even remember when that was.
Me neither.
Hi, Nikki. Hello, everybody. I can't read these names. My eyes are fire. That's how I think I've got a fever, because my eyes are on fire. And
Double
I took that medicine at about 10:40, and I'm scared to death to take anything for the fever because that stuff has acetaminophen in it. That's Tylenol.
You know, back when JJ was like 4, 5, 6 years old, something like that, Dr. Winholtz actually told me that if you take one of them and you have no change in your symptoms after an hour, you can take the other.
I'm allergic to ibuprofen.
That's right. What about aspirin? Can you take that?
I can take aspirin.
Take
That's
some of
why
that.
I was thinking maybe I'd just go eat a bowl of cereal and take that. If I just take 181 milligram, shouldn't hurt me that bad. Tori got me the medicine. Ben, yesterday I was feeling great. That's what I'm mad about. I taken that medicine. I felt like it was all draining. I felt better. I could breathe better and all that good stuff. I had a fever and it cleared up yesterday morning. I didn't have it. That's when I stopped having a fever until when I woke up. And I thought, no, I'm not going to let it beat me. I'm just going to keep going. And
Ew.
I don't know, Baines. We are sorry to see you not feeling better today. I know. I think I'm just mad because yesterday I felt good. The crown just means you talk a lot in chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the doctor tomorrow. He said to call him back tomorrow if I wasn't doing much better.
If you need help getting those paid for, let me know.
Oh well. Usually they just put it on my bill and then they overnight it to me. You need to go potty?
I wonder if that's something that they will call in for you. Cause we don't even have any stashed away right now. Unexpected adult problem. That's none of your business, YouTube.
No.
What? Okay, I'm sick of this thing.
What did I miss?
Right as you walked away, the Q&A thing asked the question. It asked the question: unexpected adult problem? Question mark.
I will, Sherry. We're pretty good now. I just need to get. I think I'll just have to call the doctor in the morning. I'm a diabetic. Orange juice will put you in a diabetic coma. You only drink it when your blood sugar's low.
Nope, I did not wear my work shirt tonight. They're both of them are dirty. I got waffle batter on my shirt. The only clean one I had.
Oh, I am. I got my water. Oh, I think I'm on my second one now. I had one this morning, and then I had one when I woke up, and then I'm on my second one for tonight. Okay. So, John, got a question.
Ah!
What are Canadians saying about Americans right now? Pineapple is higher than any other fruit. What, higher on the tree?
They don't grow in a tree.
Well, then what would the point of the higher mean?
I don't know. They grow in like an aloe vera looking bush thing.
John, what are Canadians thinking about us crazy ass Americans that can't get our shit together right now?
You know, wet towels doesn't feel very good on short fingernail hands.
Pineapples are more dangerous because of the acidic content. And the fruit with the most sugar is a banana.
Neener. Ow!
I've never had the pink ones either. I'm curious if they're any good. Yeah, they're very acidic. And the acid content in them will mess with your blood sugar. But it's not because of the sugar. Freaking Google search would have told you that.
Tiffany, are you gonna do laundry tomorrow when there's peace and quiet in the house?
Who?
Tiffany.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a really shit mood. I ain't got the patience for some of this stupid shit. How many towels you think you got?
I don't know. I really don't know. I've got at least that.
To fold?
That's one load. At least that.
They put
But I don't-
all that in the dryer?
I don't know what's over there.
They put all that in one dryer?
That's a
No, the
load
one
towel.
in the basket.
I know, well, this is about the same size.
Man,
What's over here? More towels.
goodness.
And I don't know what's in that. I think that's all covers and sheets.
Well, it sounds like you've had a pretty busy week. Hello,
Yeah, the
dancer.
451st was here. Oh, her.
No, Tiffany.
I told
She's had a pretty busy week. Sounds like.
hotel. A hostel. Industrial dryer. That's that. That's the big ass gas dryers.
There's much more.
Those are washers. This one weirds me out. That one's kind of cool looking.
Oh, you only got one more day left.
What?
No, you only got one more day tomorrow is the last one. And then I'll be gone. I'll be all gone. Her probiotic things.
Oh.
I won't continue being a ding dong on purpose. Oh.
Ding dong, which is it?
No, I'm not mad at you guys. My problem is I'm getting tired of this stupid. And I can feel it. Because I'm like, shut up. You know what I mean?
You're like, beat one big ball. Not my problem.
What?
I said, you know what? Fine. Beat one great big ball. Not my problem. I stood on. I got that life. That's a big ass ball of shit. Like my children. Try to do laundry.
Yeah, I just don't have patience.
I'm gonna end up punching myself in the face.
I just ain't got the patience for that shit. Normally I try to be tolerant. I know people are just stupid. You know what I mean? But not today. It's just one of them days where you're like, I don't have time. Or you're stupid. You know what I mean? How many towels you got now? Didn't you just get some more out?
I started that dryer full of towels. There's the basket there. Dryer full of towels here. I got the second washer empty of towels. You nasty bitch.
She walks over here. Is she talking to me or is she talking to somebody in here? Here
Damn.
goes. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were talking to me or them. Stop. Lay down. You're not getting in my chair, ma'am. Lay down. Lay down. You can lay down right there. It's warm. There you go. Is YouTube putting my damn live on its fucking page again?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I saw it, John. Sorry, I forgot to respond. Yeah, I'd say you guys probably don't want to be a part of America right now. And I would say stay home. Because this place is about to, you don't want to be here, but I have a feeling we're going to have a big problem. Really freaking fast. You know what I mean? I just have a feeling that we're going to get the Insurrection Act. I don't know. Maybe Trump won't have the balls to do it, but I don't know. He admitted at that press conference this week that he's never happy. And I'm getting fed up. You might be right. You may just very well be right. Now that we know what's going on that girl was involved in, and that organization, I'm like, man, if you're a foreigner, you need to go home. And then that shit in Venezuela and Iran. Have y'all been seeing that? This fucking world's falling apart. I'm telling you. And then they're going to call up the National Guard against the federal agents. That's a freaking insurrection. And now 3 damn states are doing it or saying it. Are they crazy? Is that really what they want? I'm telling you, all I got to say is I just am concerned about the flashpoint. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? The game risk, yeah. I'm just concerned about the flashpoint. So that's why I said that, or I asked you about that, John, just to see what the other countries are saying. I'm curious what the UK is saying. Last night, this weekend, sometime, somebody in the UK said that we were losing our minds, or we lost our minds, or something. I'd have to agree. Hello, Double A. How's it going? I'm like, if you're a foreigner, you probably want to get the hell out of here, because if they call in, if he invokes that insurrection act, they're not leaving. Goodness gracious. Lots and lots and lots of
Oh, shit.
towels, or is that some pillowcases and stuff?
That's pillowcases. That's all
Okay.
towels.
You know, I never understood how they got the pillowcases with them being all wrinkled like that.
Because you're probably supposed to air dry them or something.
Because I'm like, when you go to a hotel, they're supposed to be crisp, you know?
Yeah, well, we always tuck it. When you put the pillowcase on the pillow, you tuck the end of it in, fold it in, and you beat the shit out of the pillow in the process, apparently.
Hello, homie.
No. And I think they get flattened out. Like, I think some of the wrinkles come out of them when they roll them up in the sheets.
Yeah, we're good. I'm sick. So I'm kind of. I used to make teepees with the sheets.
However, that.
Mm-hmm. The fitted sheets. I'd make teepees. That way, they were draped over because I couldn't fold them.
A couple weeks ago, I watched Lupe fold it. Like, it was either a fitted sheet or a top sheet. I think it was a top sheet. I watched her fold it. Like, I wasn't actually standing there watching her fold it, but it's kind of like I retained the information. Like, I retained that visual. And I straight up said, really? That's all it is? Because she puts it in a little contraption over there, folds it this way, like long ways. So it's hanging in a contraption like this, and she quite literally across.
It's experience.
Jesus Christ.
That's what that is. That's
She
all
laughed.
that is. Just pure experience. I agree, John. I don't understand it. This is not how things were when I was growing up.
Why can't we be friends?
And it makes me mad.
Ow, motherfucker.
Everybody's out to destroy everybody. And they are. I'm at that group that girl was a part of. They're all of these groups are all funded by the same people. They're all funding, and it's all going into one pot. What?
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Cat decided to try to Velcro himself on me. when my hand was by my side. I dodged it the first time. I went like that. I pulled my leg up and like, nope, not happening. He
Hello,
missed.
unicorn.
Ew.
I don't know. We're in bad shape right now. I don't know that, I used to think, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'm not so sure anymore. I can't figure out how we're supposed to coexist. Fear. Huh?
What?
We had 4 years of Biden and we dealt with it. But they can't accept, no, they cannot. And everybody's like, they'll have no choice. No, he won the popular vote. Are you doing a karate move, Tori? Tiffany asked.
Zap, zap, zap every time I fucking touch it. It kind of hurts.
Yeah, they keep everyone in fear. They do. They're just, and I'm like, what in the world? I don't know. I used to think it's gonna be fine, and it's not fine, and you can't coexist with them. They are gearing up for war. That's the goal. The DSA is all about that. Right here, and Abraham Lincoln said, was it Abraham Lincoln or George Washington?
So what?
I think it was Abraham Lincoln, that if America falls, it'll fall from within. Because I voted Trump. See, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean, I never, ever, ever had to. I mean, I stayed on top of my kids' education. When I heard them going sideways, I'm going, and I made sure that I nipped it in the butt real quick. Not because they were done anything, it was their schooling, but it wasn't that bad then. And these people are genuinely, they don't understand the hypocrisy, and I can't understand that. No kings. We don't want a king as far as Trump is concerned. But by God, we need a king in Venezuela. I don't get it. She said when you were showing us legs move.
That was about as close as it was gonna get.
And who in the hell tells kids you need to disown your families because of who they voted for? Who does that? I don't get that. The simplest things are being made into some really big things. And I just don't know that we can come back together. It's going to come down to, it's going to come to blows. It's going to come to blows. And I'll be the first one to tell you, I don't think that the right side is going to win. They're not organized. They've let it go too long. They do not have the gumption in politics, so they sure the hell ain't going to have the gumption out here. Nobody is. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let it go this far. Everybody, because their same excuse is every single time. We have jobs. The only way you can save your country is if good men stop being silent. And silence is all we got on this side. And I'm going to be honest, I just don't think that we're going to make it. We're not going to win it. But I had to find out what you guys up there in Canada were thinking. Because I'm like, I used to laugh it off, these other countries and what they thought about us. But I don't think it's can be laughed off anymore. I expected the Republicans to have our backs, and they have failed. They have failed us, and I'm not talking politics. I'm talking the right side in general. Everybody on the right. They just won't. We got jobs, you know. Well, you're not going to have a job. You're not going to have that job if you don't start fighting for it. You know, that kind of thing. Hello, Hannah.
Yeah.
Shall I say good morning? It is morning. My son is a big Trump fan. Awesome. We don't actually know what is going on. They got shit happening we have no clue about. Well, I learned enough. After that girl was killed by that ICE agent, and she's with this group called ICE Watch. Did you hear Tim Walz and his, he'll pull up the National Guard? We got people in training right now. He wasn't talking about the American military. And I didn't know that until I learned ICE Watch. Well, go do some research on it. And I'll tell you what, and it'll wake you up a little bit. There's a lot of shit going on in the background, and I'm going, yep, we've already lost. Because we got jobs. Hello, Christian. Not political. What? I missed it. Hold on. I missed that.
It's not political, it's right and wrong.
It's not political. Yeah. How are you two doing? We're good. I'm good. I'm good, Christian. I need to quit answering for her. Yeah, that Walls guy. I'm telling you, the right side needs to have some people with some balls. I'm telling you, Hannah. I'm telling you right now. That woman's name keeps coming into my mind whenever that son of a bitch gets up in front of that microphone, and I'm going, you did have her killed. That man was not lying. Why? Nobody knew who the hell this fool was. Why was he the VP pick? You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, you think about it in that way, and it changes the whole game. And why is it we always have George Floyd incidents in that city? Can somebody explain that to me? Hello, hillbilly. Anyway, John, I just needed to know what you guys were thinking. Somebody mentioned that the UK thinks we're falling apart. And the thing is that everybody, see what I'm saying? You can't, they don't want to hear you. They don't want to hear you. That's their resolve for everything. They don't want to hear anything on the other side. They've got their minds made up, even if it's all under fake. It's all fake, and they don't care. And they just talk to people like dog shit. And I'm just not going to put up with it. But anyway, when somebody said, hello, Alec, when somebody said, it came with a lot of money or they're all in on it. From the UK said, if America falls apart, the rest of us do. And they're right. They are right. Walls lies about everything. He said he was in Tiananmen Square, and he wasn't. I know, he's nuts. Yes, Allison. Miss Allison. Yeah. It is. That's why, but I was asking the guy up in Canada, what are they saying about us down here? Because we are falling apart fast. He was totally justified. I saw that video. I've seen that video on all 5 angles. He was totally justified for what he did. And I'm not expecting people to agree with me, but don't disagree with me just by watching one or by being told you need to fight back on it no matter what happened, which is what they're doing. She should not have done what she did. And the wife needs to be arrested too. The wife needs to be arrested for incitement, and she was complicit. And that's just what I think. But I think that Walls, he's trouble. But we already lost. Our side already lost. I'm telling you. Any of the 4 superpowers falls apart, the world will be blown up because of the system already created. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna go bad real fast.
One.
Because there's as expected, they're all standing out in the damn street, but now they're kicking chunks of ice off the curb and chucking them.
Yeah. They destroyed that Marriott this weekend, and a Holiday Inn Express. Not a Hampton Inn, it's another one. It's another Hilton one. Just in one city.
They can get out there and protest and riot all they want, but the minute you start throwing literal chunks of ice over an entire crowd, hoping you hit the cops on the other side, you become a even bigger problem.
Your point is moot. And they're not protesting anything. They're not. What are you protesting? I mean, seriously, what are you protesting? The law? It's the law. It's the fucking law. What you're protesting is law and order. You can't handle it. That's what you're protesting. You don't have anything to protest, not even serious. And this is not protesting. Protesting is legal when you go out there and you have your signs up and you do your chants, but you keep it peaceful and you're not destroying people's shit. Once you destroy people's shit, you're not protesting, you're fucking insurrectionists.
Oh, it hurts.
Exactly, Steve. Every single thing they are claiming, every single thing they claim, they are literally doing it. Literally. And I'm going, at first I thought, you know what, they'll come to their senses. I did. I used to think that. They will come to their senses. No, they won't. And you cannot coexist with them, and there is only one resolve. Why are we ignoring my comment, Grandma? Oh no, let the motherfucker stay. We done.
Okay.
I thought you held it up.
Oh, I did, but I was trying to figure out how the box opens. Knock off Legos, but it's got Legos.
Yeah, let them stay. Let them stay. If they got the fucking balls to come at somebody, they only got the screen to protect them. That's all they want. That's the only reason they're doing it.
I just want
They're
to point
chicken
out,
shit.
look at the box.
I know, iridescent. I thought Legos had that patented and nobody else could do it.
These are more bigger pieces.
Trey said, why isn't Trump putting an end to this? And why are our elected Republicans allowing this to happen? I didn't vote for this crap. Exactly. I've said it before. I said it last night. I don't think Trump has the balls. I'm looking you in the face. Your chicken shit ass has to come up on a live chat because, see, face to face, you don't have the balls. You would not have the balls to say that shit to anybody's face who wasn't law enforcement. Because law enforcement has rules of engagement rules to follow. We don't. And you don't know how many fucking mad ass grandmas are going to be out there hiding something underneath her big old dress skirt. That's what I'm saying. You just did. Don't act like you're a fucking victim up in here. You ain't nobody's victim. The only victimhood you got is the victimhood you created. That's it. Don't be acting like a fucking victim up in here. Look at you. Just putting out the hypocrisy. There's no hypocrisy. I'm looking you dead in the fucking eye. I'm telling you, John, I just don't think that anybody foreign needs to come to this country right now. Because there's going to be a flashpoint, and it's going to be pretty quick. Because Trump has failed. And if he doesn't invoke that Insurrection Act and shut this shit down, I'm hoping that 3% of people will.
It's a little
Why am I-
difficult.
Huh?
It's a little difficult to come across as intimidating if the entire front line of your protest is nothing but journalism cameras. That in LA, there's literally like 20 or 30 of them right here, just flashing their cameras.
You guys can't handle the potty mouth? You can't handle the potty mouth, but you can attack me with your accusations. Gotcha.
Hey, fun fact. I do have a potty mouth and I talk to my mom that way. And she does it right back. What you gonna do about it? Who is
Potty
you?
mouth. What are you, fucking 5?
Who is you? Tiffany, maybe you should
Epstein.
go to
You
prison
don't
too.
give 2 shits about Epstein. You don't give 2 shits about those files. You don't give 2 shits about those victims. The only thing you want is a fucking man's head on platter. You don't care about those victims. So take that shit, shove it right back up your ass where it belongs, and don't even bother bringing it up again. You gave yourselves away a long time ago.
Let's see, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. There's like 37 of them standing there with cameras.
If you're going to hurl some kind of insult at me, at least make it worth it. You don't fucking tell me to calm down. Are you acting like a victim again? So now we got what, 3 of them now in here that's acting like victims? Are you a victim of a little old lady?
Yep, big cat, big.
I agree, Trey. But I don't think he's got the balls.
He's got big balls and she's got big balls.
You are not normal.
Who, me? I know that. Oh, I guess I only needed to open one side. Dumbass. Thought it was a flip open box, but okay. I missed it. What happened? Damn it. I want some drama. Drama jamming.
How many pieces is in there?
541.
That's it?
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a flat box.
I agree, Sherry.
Oops.
You probably want to open that over one of the tables.
Comes in its own box. Look at the tires.
Oh.
Tires look better than mine. Excuse me.
He was a foreign dude. No, he was Jewish. Why don't you just say that? See, that's the kind of shit Hitler used to say.
No way.
Like real hype, like you put water in it and like actually like okay.
No, that's not what you meant. You were meaning his race, because that's all you guys got. You're racist. That's all you guys got, and then you act like you're the victims. He's calling me dummy. Yeah, Ronan, you need to be respectful. Sherry is the adult.
This is gonna be fun.
Tiffany. But let them show their ass. They're so stupid. Well, I know I'm not the dummy. I'm informed. That's not something you can say, though. All you've done is heard something on social media and you took and ran with it. Well, hell no, they ain't looked at the situation. They saw a post on social media and they think that's what it is because they're not grown up enough to understand what they're doing. I already reported your last comment, foot lettuce. But I'm going to let you stay here so I can report the rest of them. He's talking to me.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Baby.
I'm an American redneck. I have the First Amendment. You don't have the First Amendment in private companies, dipshit. The First Amendment does not protect you in private companies. Are you stupid or something? Well, Jesus wasn't in America. Jesus was in Israel. So where are you getting your information? Crash Gray. You just keep talking. You just are giving everybody, you're letting everybody know how really freaking stupid you are.
I'll whoop your ass. Your girlfriend look like my mom. That's
Oh,
all I
they're
thought.
not capable of watching the news. They literally get their information off of social media. And they're so stupid to think that whatever they get, whether their friends sent it or whatever, it's the facts. And this is why, that's why I said, let them look, all you have to do is read it. Oh, now and we're not talking about Jesus. We're talking about Judea, which was actually in Israel, where the West Bank is right now. But I digress. Hello, Seg.
Sag.
Mm.
What? Did you say something? Or did you just make a weird noise?
No, I just said hi to Seg. I think they know they're wrong, but the truth hurts their agenda, so they deny facts. Yes. Triple vaccinated. You're not lost, Nada, whatever your name is. Grow up. No, you don't. You don't like foreign people unless they're in America and they're here illegally. We know that for a fact because the immigrants who actually supported the president that we have right now, you hate their guts. But you're fighting and protesting for those illegals. The ones that you guys say are not getting any of our benefits. But okay, I got it. Tell us, your intellectual titan, why are our tax dollars paying for Israel's free healthcare after USS Liberty, Apollo affair, Levant affair, Jonathan Pollard, Avium Sella, Soros, etc.? How much money do you think America gives to Israel every year? Yeah, the illegal ones. We know you love the Mexicans, but you don't like the ones that come here right. We know that. You don't like the foreigners who come here the right way. You want the illegal ones so that, and who knows, maybe you're cashing in on doing that too. I know, James.
You know, when the saying
Well,
came
foot
about,
lettuce, I'll tell you something, foot lettuce. I'm sorry, Tori. Hang on just a second. I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but you're playing two sides of the coin right now, and you think that nobody's noticing. I'm noticing. I'm noticing a lot. And you're just about to be removed because you clearly think that you can act like this and then turn around and say this so that you can get in somebody's good graces. It isn't going to work that way. That's what's wrong with you people. You are fucked up in your heads. That's all it is. I'm watching your comments and I've reported you 3 times now because of your comment and your racist comments, by the way. But you don't get to act like you are on this side of the coin and then this side of the coin. You don't get to do that. That's a hypocritical piece of shit, and you're owning that right now.
I'm making hydraulics.
Okay, I'm sorry, Tori. Go ahead.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, obviously it wasn't that important.
If you are the person who started talking about Jewish people, I reported your comments. And I'm not removing you right now because I want to see if you do it again. Because the more reports, the more YouTube sees you. Because when you joined YouTube, you agreed that racism and hate and all of that bullying was not something you were going to do.
This is cool.
What's up, Mega? Thank you so much. Everybody give Mega his W.
Oh my god, what is screaming? What's making all that damn noise?
I left for a
Stop that
second,
walker.
and poor Tori, who is named for a terrible political party, forgot her comment.
I remember the first part of it. It was I was gonna starting off with something along the lines of since the saying was first created, like for as long as the saying has been around, but I don't remember what the saying was. Like I had a whole point behind it, and I can't finish off saying what I was gonna say because I don't remember what the saying was. Oh,
Now, Seafoot Lettuce, when you come at me asking me a question, you're making it in an accusatory tone. See, when you accuse something of somebody, this is America. It's up to you to prove it. Right now, all you got is that you're a big fucking racist. That's all you got. And this crash gray that's hooked to your side needing your umbilical cord. This one is just a big hypocrite. Doesn't even know what the hell he's saying.
and that's not how you spell my name. So I am not named after a political party. So nice try. Haha, very funny. That was a shitty joke. Yeah. I don't know, Sherry. What's foot?
But Bush,
I echoed.
it's foot push cousin. I was gonna say foot Bush.
And the correct spelling of my name is neither here nor there because it has no part of this conversation. It don't mean shit to this conversation. So
Only about hateful people. No, I am better than that, but I'm also, I was trying to have a discussion with John because I'm genuinely curious because it's genuinely sad to see this country fall apart from pure stupidity. And then they come up in here and they seem to know everything, but they got nothing except the fact that they're racist. And the other one is just fucking dumb. Have you seen the comments he's leaving? It's just dumb.
did you see what James said?
Mm-mm.
Ask him what foot lettuce is or whatever. And James said, where'd it go?
It's
Oh,
where I feed you salad with my toes. And I just want to see them embarrass themselves. We used to all bleed the same.
I ran out, so I don't bleed anymore.
But I could never be like them.
You get to be
And
her age.
you cannot exist with them. No, I don't have to answer your question. You are the one who stated it to me in an accusatory state. You're accusing me. I get to face my accuser. I'm waiting. But you got nothing. You got a social media post that told you a bunch of names, and you want me to educate you. You don't even have the fucking balls to say Israel. And you don't even have the fucking balls to spell it right. Don't come at me like you got some kind of, kahunas. And you're the one who doesn't have the kahunas. You're making it. I'm calling you stupid. I'm calling you stupid. You are fucking stupid. I mean, if stupid had a picture in the fucking dictionary, it would be foot lettuce.
Stupid is a stupid does.
And you're a fucking racist. And that's it. That's all we got.
Really, Alec? What about your pizza?
I must be stopped.
Ugh. But wait, there's more. Where'd beans go?
Oh, wait, there's more.
No, that's me. I'm over here stimming. Okay, leave me alone. We all got big balls.
Need to make a nice dunce cap, Grandma and Tori.
Smushed mine and it went in the trash. I have
Let's
to
see
make
if we can get on board with old Mr. Foot Lettuce. Keep coming at me with your bullshit. You got nothing to back your ass up.
Hey, would foot lettuce be a peeling callus?
But, huh?
I said, is foot lettuce a peeling callus?
Is that what that is?
Uh.
Now we know exactly what's wrong with them. Now we know exactly what's wrong with them. I'm just waiting for Foot Lettuce to take his accusations into evidence. What's your evidence? I know that, Nikki. Did you finally notice that? I was eating ice cream, Tori. James said.
That's your problem, not mine. You were the one that was talking
Oh,
about.
there's racist. Foot Lettuce is a racist. And Crash, or whatever his fucking name is, he is too, actually.
Oh my God.
It is a well-known fact Trump pardoned Israeli spy Aviam Sela at the end of his first term. You're still fucking hooked on what Trump did in his first term? Oh my God.
I got a yo-yo. It's not mine. I'll put it away. Oh shit.
Good question. Good question, Madison.
Why can't we be friends? So Sorry, I'm just the background music. The suspense is killing me.
I'm waiting. I bet foot lettuce is built like a yo-yo. You haven't been mean to me, Crash Gray? Is that what you said? Is that what that motherfucker just said? Billy Mays here with another amazing product. A free and hot copy of Shut the Fuck Up.
Come on, baby.
Foot
let
lettuce
me
got
come.
nothing. Israel refused to extradite Sela to face prosecution. What was he being prosecuted for? Be careful. Because y'all are the ones sitting there saying Maduro's the good guy.
You're the only one that noticed he couldn't spell lettuce right.
Yeah, you can't even spell lettuce right. You can't spell Jew right. You can't spell Israel right. And there's everything about you is wrong. And your Crash Gray friend is a dumb shit from hell. Selling military secrets to Russia. You need to learn to spell. I will send you a dictionary. Foot lettuce is already in the dictionary, so he knows what it is.
Oh, that scared me.
And what in the hell are you doing, foot lettuce, worrying about what another country is fucking doing? If stupid had a picture in the dictionary, it would literally be foot lettuce right here, right now.
I'm from Kansas. We say "ope," not pardon me.
And you're worried about there. I was getting ready to say that, Steve. You're worried about Trump pardoning somebody, but you ain't said a fucking word about that brain dead dude that was in the White House preemptively pardoning people. Why does somebody need a preemptive pardon? Probably because they fucking did something and they got to cover their ass. That's like me telling my kid, bam, don't fucking call me a bitch. But she called me a bitch 3 hours later.
Hey, we
Come
don't hit.
on now. Explain that shit to me. Explain that shit to me. You are worried about Trump dishing out pardons of any kind, but you ain't worried about the brain dead president that we had for 4 years issuing preemptive pardons.
I know damn well you were not no redneck from wherever the hell you said you were rebuilding cars. Because there's no way in hell you were the same as me. Because if you were, you wouldn't have said you wouldn't have opened your mouth in the first place. You'd have been vibing, scrolling through YouTube.
You're worried about Greenland? Why are you worried about Greenland? Because the news told you he was going to use the military to invade? You saw that shit on social media. You don't have a fucking clue if it's true. Does Stephen Miller make those decisions?
Ask me anything
Does
about
Stephen
small blocks.
Miller's make, huh? Do what?
Foot lettuce really just said, oh yeah, ask me anything about small block Chevys or TH350. TH350 is a transmission. That's currently in Becca's truck.
Does Stephen Miller make those decisions? The answer is no. Stephen Miller is nothing but the loudmouth. He got you fired up, though, didn't he?
Alec, bring me some pizza.
Little Caesars. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for the answer. You still ain't got me nothing.
Damn, Chloe.
Marco Rubio does not have the ability to make the decision on whether or not this country uses our military to invade Greenland. And for anybody who is trying to say Stephen Miller, Marco Rubio, what's the other one? JD Vance? Well, who else you going to throw at me? Oh, maybe. I know. You're probably going to tell me Sidney Powell has a part in that decision. Only one person has that right. Only one has that right. And he's got that executive power gifted to him by Article 2 in the Constitution. So
Make it a tooth.
Ronan. Nobody has the call for that. It has to be discussed between the White House, or it could be deemed as war crimes. Think about it like this. If we don't take over Greenland and Iceland, it's going to go to Russia or China. And if you look up the times, U.S. has always wanted Greenland. It makes sense. My grandma does voodoo. Fuck it now. I'm playing with the woo.
Sherry's gonna go put her feet in lettuce and like curse people.
Say it 3 times, Ronan. I think he abandoned his pardons angle. I think you're right. I think you're right. Because that kind of hypocritical bullshit doesn't stand.
I don't understand what
Beetlejuice.
Like-
I'm waiting,
like
foot lettuce.
It's like standing on the bridge and saying Theoresia 3 times, telling her I had your baby.
Hello, Sumi.
Hello.
They're already offering each citizen of Greenland $1 million. So you guys are in freak out mode because that's all you fucking know about something the social media told you. And Stephen Miller said so. I heard him with my own ears. The man who doesn't have the right to make decisions. Denmark is going to let it go. Denmark needs money. Everybody fucking knows that. Denmark doesn't even have money to take care of itself, let alone Greenland. It's going to be done in a deal. And I can't wait so I can go to fucking Greenland. And you guys think we're doomsdayers. You fuckers are doomsdayers. You're gonna go in there with the military and invade. You got no lick of common sense in your head. Not one damn lick of common sense up in your head. Oh, I would. I was a truck driver for 26 years. It'd take me 3 days to be up there. I don't care. But that's got nothing to do with this Greenland thing. The Monroe Doctrine doesn't have anything to do with that. The Monroe Doctrine has everything to do with the Western Hemisphere and protecting it. And that's why he went into Venezuela. Not to mention he went in because there's been a bounty on Maduro's head since 2019. Owning an F-150 don't make you a truck driver. Bitch, I've backed up more miles than you've gone forward.
I've probably backed up more miles than they have.
And I did it with the 53-foot trailer and a 10-foot tractor.
It was a Tuesday night, taking your mama on a date. I'm just trying my best to come up with the most random left field your mom jokes.
I'm actually kind of freaking out because of the stupid. The stupid is unbelievable.
Yeah, try backing up a lifted truck. Whether it be 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, or 8 inches, or a foot, or an SUV, like a Suburban. Good luck. I've hit stuff. Hello, Kelvin. What's up? How you been?
No, I just have 2 college degrees that I got when I was on the road, and I have proof of that. But you don't have that. U.S. just wants minerals and more allies in case of war, like the whole Arctic. The U.S. needs Greenland because of the minerals, but the U.S. needs Greenland to protect itself. Why? Why? Does anybody know the answer to that? See? Because just to the south and east of Greenland is Russia. And in the corner of Russia, south and east of Greenland, there's a great big fucking Russian air base. And it's got nuclear ballistic missiles pointing right over to Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and places on the East Coast. Why am I bothering to educate the stupid? Really?
What are these nuns?
I dare you to go to Google and look it up. Greenland is in the line of sight. I dare you.
Oh, that is, never mind. I'm going to keep that comment myself. When you want to go be part of the crowd so bad, you go and make a protest sign that says ice out at a finger paint and a frisbee.
Russia would never invade America. They would launch the ballistic missiles, and they've got them pointed this way according to intelligence. This is on the internet for you guys to go and look. It's public record.
Madison, yeah, you can be here. You can be here until you don't want to be here.
Yes, they do, Tony. But these jackwads can't seem to figure out what the truth is because they're not interested in the truth. Why? Because they didn't see it on social media, so it can't be right.
You can't handle the truth. Sorry.
So you want our missiles in America because it's the only line of sight coming from that Russian air base where there's no base. But you want our interceptors to do that over American land. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Dev? Just checking. Now you're worried about Russia. No, I'm not worried about Russia. Russia would not invade us on foot. Russia would never invade us on foot. Just like the UK and France and Germany, they would not invade us by foot, on foot, by land. Why? Because they don't know where the fucking 400 million guns are hiding. You people are stupid. You're just so stupid. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. Good night, Tiffany. You guys are just stupid. You talk shit. All you got is your friend made a post or shared a post, and because it's your friend, you think it's the truth. You got nothing. I dare you to go to Google and prove me wrong. You cannot do that. All you guys got is your little blah, 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 blah. You don't want the facts. Did you hear that Trump just dropped bombs in Iran 10 minutes ago? Fucking about time. It's about fucking time. Those people are being killed. No, they're not all stupid. You and your little footbush friend is stupid. You're both stupid and racist. That's all you got. You don't want the truth. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. You don't know anything. So what part? The air base in Russia, south and east of England. But you already done called me a liar about it, so it's okay. Anyway, I want my mods to clean house. It's actually my Hershey Kiss wrapper. But I had to put it on because these two, They just kept on and on and on. I mean, they proved their racism in the first 3 comments. And so I had to report them. I had to let them keep talking so I could report them. And then they just kept talking nonsense because they don't have a clue what's going on. And it's clear that most of Americans don't have a clue what's going on. Iran is killing their own people. After a microwave attack. Good night, Kelvin.
Good night. It was good seeing you. Even though it was brief.
Inbreeding. Good one, Patrick.
Karma's got more balls than half you asswipes out there. Kinda. Yeah. More or less. They're a little lopsided, but yeah.
No, it's not a matter. It doesn't even matter if the government lied to you. It does not matter. We live in the age of the internet. Every single person in this world, everybody in this country, everybody in this country has access. Most of you with the mark of the beast in your hand. Okay? You can go get the information. 99% of people will not. That's the problem. It doesn't matter what the government says anymore. Everything the government does it right underneath your noses because y'all don't want to go and educate yourselves. You want a social media post, and if it's a friend of yours that put it up, it's got to be the truth. And that's the problem.
Sag, I was fixing to ask you if you were going to go for a jog because you were all hyped up and like amped up.
That's right. They are very lazy. It's bullshit, and it needs to stop. But it won't stop because they want this war. You're going to get a war. You're going to get a war right here in America. The internet is not run by the government. That's the problem. You're so... No. Go on. I'm not doing it with you. You should have your phones taken away from you. You're too stupid to educate yourselves. You think everything's got the government's name on it. It's stupid. Just go back to hell where y'all come from. You're stupid. I can't believe I have to coexist with a bunch of fucking stupid people.
Ask me. Thank you, Greg.
Well, now we're going to talk about the hierarchy. Got it. Yeah, that big bad billionaires. The big bad billionaires. You mean the big bad billionaires that you're punishing me for? Tell me again how socialism is good in America. Oh, no, wait. Tell me again how democratic socialism.
All these new people coming in. Do you know that Muffin Man? I have no input in this. Like, even if I did, I don't have any way.
Imagine if this was your grandmother.
Joke's on
Oh,
you,
the
she's my mom.
CIA and the NSA run the internet now. Okay. God damn. You know what? The FBI coined a term back when JFK was killed. They called it conspiracy theorist. There you go.
With food stamps. I mean,
Well, it is. That's how they started it. They created the welfare state, the nanny state.
that's
And
not
now
it's
they've
the way
taken, huh?
it's the way it was said.
Yeah, it is the way they said it. Yeah.
It's like shit. I wish.
69 people. I mean, come on, Grandma. Oh, here we go. Tell me, Patrick. Do you believe in that flat Earth stuff too?
I think he's just asking an extra question because, like, I haven't seen anything let sideways out of him yet.
I'm
'Cause
just
if he
asking.
did,
Do you think the Earth is flat?
'cause if you think the Earth is flat, then you're going to be gone
Yeah,
before
you
he
gotta
was
go.
gone.
You can't talk to stuck on stupid. You're right. Flat Earth is a wannabe conspiracy theory. Yeah. Where did the flat Earth thing come from? Can anybody tell me where that come from?
If the
Just
Earth was,
curious, since
if the
nobody
Earth,
knows. I'm sorry.
if the Earth was flat, I wouldn't have almost fell over from like some weird like pull earlier.
The Earth has an ice wall surrounding us.
You
The
gotta
Earth
go by.
is not flat. Oh my freaking God. Facts. Earth is sphere shaped.
It's oblong, and the pole is moving, and apparently we wobble at the same time.
Bro, I've heard the Earth is flat from a classmate from my school. And he probably watched it on the movie.
About as flat as Shaniqua's booty. Shaniqua, Shamanda.
Shaniqua's booty. It come from a man who had a psychotic episode. It come from a man who had a psychotic episode in 1992.
My dad.
And then they made a movie about it. Do
You
I?
know, you said a psychotic break in 1992. I said, so my dad.
He was a schizo who said he didn't like how his dad said people can't prove Earth is flat. It cannot be proven because it's not there. They also, somebody in here the other night told me, and I got really pissed off and lost my cool. He told me that the idea of the Earth being round is a new concept. And I lost my shit because they've been talking about that since years and years and years and years ago. Show grandma some love, like his follow. If you want to leave a tip, hit the gift. There you go. They did. I hear you, Greg. It's just crazy. I thought Patrick was going to come at me with that, and I'm like, oh, please no.
She's
No,
sure.
Luna, space doesn't exist. The flat earthers do not believe space exists. So there's no planets. The
If
sun is our atmosphere.
if space was
one,
real, God is not. That's what they said.
if space is real, God is not.
They said you can't have both.
That's wild. Yeah. And then so anyway, what I was saying, they tell you that the sun is in our atmosphere. And then 2 comments later, the sun is that big. And Tori had the best description. It's like the sun is doing this like a flashlight. Okay.
That's what they say.
Because and that was after, see, they said Yeah. So I said the sun is in our atmosphere, and I'm going, that's not possible because we'd be daylight all the time. And then he changed it to that kind of thing that she was doing. It's like a flashlight, little tiny flashlight, tiny sun, but it's floating around our Earth. He changed it to that. But space doesn't exist. So how is it doing that?
The theory is that the sun is in our or is part of our atmosphere, and that our atmosphere makes its own light. And the other guy, I don't know how to say your username. It's cold where we are, and it's been windy, and therefore all of this burns from being out in the wind.
I'm like, oh my God. And so then what happened is it took me down a rabbit hole, and I learned the guy who said that the earth was flat. They made a movie based on this dipshit who was a schizophrenic. He had a psychotic break and was a schizophrenic, morphed into schizophrenia, which is how that happens. And the earth was flat. And now everybody has heard that. And then they they watch this movie. I can't even remember the name of that damn movie. They watched this movie because they wrote a book on it. The moon landing never happened.
It was filmed underwater. Or
Yeah,
something.
the moon landing never happened, but we have microwaves because of the first moon landing. We have MRI machines. We have CT machines, radiation or X-ray machines. We have all kinds of things because of the moon landing.
Oh no. Apparently our atmosphere makes its own light, therefore there's sunlight and daylight are two different things.
That was the third one. Was it third or second? He couldn't decide how the sun and how we got daylight. He couldn't figure that out.
And we've only gone 7 miles deep.
Oh yeah, we've only gone 7 miles down, but we're flat. No, I don't
But
know.
nobody can tell me what this part of Earth fix it. I don't want the headache. Why can't we be friends? That's stuck in my head.
Because of God. It's like, oh my God. One more like. Oh my gosh, you guys. We got up to 98 likes through all that shit. Can't we all? No, I think America's screwed. You realize shit happens before Christ. See, you said it. Who said what? Hello, Warrior Angel. Thank you very much. Oh, it says 100. We made it to 100. 100 likes. Tori, what happened to you? Or how some models have the firm with the light outside and some inside, and they all have separate branches that change.
Hey, best potato form.
100 likes. Look at that. All over flat Earth. There she is.
No,
What
you
the
not.
fuck am I beating you in your head?
I was just trying to fix it. I didn't realize I was frozen until I turned and faced the other way.
Oh my goodness. Where's everybody at? We have 45 people in here. You all come in and say hello. And don't forget to tap the screen and leave your like. It's free. North Carolina.
Double tap with the screen and leave a like or hit that thumbs up button if you're on the computer. And then you could say whatever bullshit you gotta say. Like the stream and then we're gonna
Alabama.
read.
Ohio. I'm like 102. I got 103 on my screen. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate that. The thing that obviously debunks it is the ships going over the horizon and you can only see the sail. They said that was because of perception. It gets
It's all
smaller
about
as it goes.
perspective.
It gets smaller as farther away it goes. I mean, if that run and stop that shit. I mean, if the earth were flat, I would not use more fuel going from Texas to North Carolina and less fuel going from North Dakota or North Dakota, not North Carolina, North Dakota. And I would not use less fuel going from North Dakota to Texas. But the boat isn't visible anymore, not just smaller, it's gone. No, were you here for that, Steve? He literally was trying to convince us his perception. And he said he knows for a fact that the earth is flat because when he stands outside, he can see across the street.
Oh my damn, I must have missed that.
And I went, what? Huh. Airplane pilots that claim it's flat. See, and the pilots wouldn't know no better because to them it's flat. Because they're always going to be right here in between. And so I don't take any account to that.
If the earth is flat, then airplane's flat.
Exactly. The earth does not spin and we only have proven to go down 7 miles. Although the submarines can have gone down 11 up to 15. I don't know. No,
Merlin,
he believes it. He totally believes it. It's not the first time he's done it, but I let him piss me off that night.
And then I disassociated.
He pissed me off because of what he said. That the Earth being round was a new concept. That's the problem that I have with that part of the generation that's coming from. It's coming from millennials, and half of them believe that their job is to prove that everybody before them was really, really stupid. And I went off because I'm like, no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to talk to me like that. Anyway, so yeah, he did. He pushed my buttons, and I admitted it. I owned it. I call my mom 1,300 miles away, and it's dark for her when it's light for me at 5 p.m. It's daylight all the time. Our sun is our atmosphere. Alec, I can't snap. I don't feel good. So the Earth doesn't have an axis. Well, I guess not. It's a new concept compared to flat Earth because they originally thought it was flat like 1,000 years ago. It's just stupid. Tori, you froze. Hostesses have
That was
dark
stupid.
chocolate raspberry cream cupcakes. I'm on that shit. Putting them on the grocery list. Dark chocolate raspberry cream cupcakes. Aren't cupcakes normally dark chocolate? And with Hostess? Actually, we were talking, Tori.
Okay.
What's
The
going
internet decided to
on?
reset.
Oh, because I'm like, what happened? You froze.
It
Anyway,
reset. It reset now instead of earlier.
Tori tried to prove to him that the earth does rotate because if you stand out anywhere in your yard and you just stand there, you're eventually going to start doing this because it's going to feel like it's spinning. Is the moon real? Yes. I love dark chocolate and raspberry anything. I've never had raspberry cream. What do you think about all the fake meat we've been eating? I don't like it. I don't like it.
I was gonna say something. What the hell was I
None.
gonna say?
I don't know. I need some Vicks in my nose.
Oh, I was gonna say. I learned something the other day, and it makes total sense. And I feel like I knew this already, but it was pretty interesting thing to learn. That the Earth, rotates around the sun, and it spins on its axis as it's going around the sun. But apparently the Earth also wobbles like a top.
Huh?
Apparently the Earth also wobbles like a top.
Also wobbles like a top.
And that may be the description
that-
of the seasons. But
Okay, so do you think that's true?
well, I mean, we get shorter days in the winter.
Yeah, we do. So with that, maybe not so much. What are they saying? Were we doing like this at the same time that we're turning?
Around the sun.
Right, we're
and
around the
we're
sun.
spinning in place
Right.
as we're going around. Now, okay, I don't want somebody to come and try to say that this is not proper golf, but they also say that we're doing this in the process, which I'm assuming that is like the seasons, like long summer days and short winter days.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
But the
Um,
way they explained it was different than that. Like it's like when you spin a top, it sits there and does this
the
because it's
Earth
top.
does not spin.
No shit, I said that. I said it spins on its axis. Oh my god. I want to get on a live stream one of these nights. I'm gonna bring my child with me. Let these
Let me
flat
tell
earth.
you guys something. You know what? I wish there was a way I could play that. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Okay, go ahead and finish your conversation. I'm going to give this a try.
That's about
The
all I had.
Earth doesn't spin, the sky does.
Oh my god. No. I morally cannot respond to that.
The sky is spinning right now.
I have no proof that the sky spins because it's dark. So bring your receipts. Yeah, there you go. James says the sky
Because
spins
it's
after a bottle of
dark. The sky does after a bottle of whiskey. If it didn't spin, we would be drifting into outer space. It spins when you drink too much. Kara told me off for not eating yesterday. Nikki, you're supposed to eat. I don't like spinning. It makes me puke.
Yeah, no. Whee!
One foot on the floor. That's called gravitational pull. And Earth has gravity just like our solar system. The vacuum of space cannot exist. Gas pressure cannot or can't exist next to a vacuum. If Earth didn't spin, we would have no gravity and we would drift into outer space. What if we were all wrong? Could be. What's gravity? Well, I don't think that if you don't know what gravity is, you probably shouldn't inject your anything into this conversation.
If you don't know what
saying.
gravity is, then I applaud you for being able to walk straight.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just got to do this.
Down to talk. Who? It's 35 degrees. No, no shit, right, Alec? Kim, I legit like don't take this offensively. The first thing that came to mind when you asked that was the gathering on Sunday. I don't know. I thought that, and I thought mass times acceleration or something, whatever the E equals MC something. Here we go. Nope, there's an echo. Yeah. All right. I was testing the echo. Okay, if we're gonna ask what is gravity, then I'm gonna do an Uno reverse on you and ask you which way is up. But it's a logical answer or question. I don't know if there's an answer to it, but gas is a broad term. Gas is a state in which I'm gonna say chemical because I can't think of the word, but like either man-made or naturally occurring chemical. Like I said, I'm saying chemical because I can't think of what to call it. Element. Gas is the form in which an element exists based on the environment around it. Gas goes in all directions because it moves with the other elements around it. Memphis, my
Good night,
8-year-old.
Greg. Good night, Greg.
Good night.
Okay, try it again.
When was Wolfgang Amadeus?
Amadeus.
When was Amadeus Mozart? When did Amadeus Mozart create his first music as a child?
I don't know.
He did sometime in like the 1700s.
Well, yeah, okay, I can believe that because Mozart is pretty. He's got a very wide library of music,
Wasn't he the deaf one?
but I don't know how old he was.
Wasn't Mozart deaf?
I think so. Also, another famous person was deaf, blind, and could speak easily.
Helen Keller.
Yeah,
She flew a plane.
Do you know
Yeah.
what?
and
Helen Keller flew a plane.
she even learned to speak, but she didn't get like what she wanted.
Well, that is true, but I don't think she flew a plane. Did
Not by
she?
herself, but she had control of it for a few seconds.
Oh, okay.
Then she died.
Then she died. Then she died. God, it's so simple. Then she died.
Want to know how Helen survived to world around her? Because somewhere between 1890 and the early 1900s, a girl called Annie some whatever
Here we go.
taught her.
Here you go.
This is how it started.
Oh, Memphis. This will make it good. According to Instacart, what is the most disliked food in America?
Anchovies.
Yes.
That's the study I was telling you about. Do you know what anchovies? Do you know what anchovies are, Memphis?
Not even one small checked document of my brain.
Here, Memphis. We'll do Google. He didn't learn any of this in school.
He knows this. He just in his head.
Why do you have to use the word fatty?
Look, there's the picture.
Oh, they look like
They're fish.
oh.
People like to put anchovies on pizza.
Well, looking at this, I was thinking anchovies would spell like that. When you look, I said, well, you were Googling, I thought anchovies would spell like ANCHOVYS.
No.
Anchovies. Why does America dislike a certain type of fish?
It's gross.
Yeah, true. Let me go back to my lecture about
Ugh.
whatever.
A what?
Whatever.
His lecture.
A lecture?
Color.
You're gonna go watch a lecture?
No, it's a lecture you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Color was young, 8 years old. When somebody called Annie, I don't know the last name, came to teach her. Annie gave Helen a doll. And she drew the words doll on her hands, like, yeah.
Yes, she did. She drew on people's hands. So.
And Annie had a small brain at the time. And she thought Annie wanted the dolls back. So she speaking like, hi. She go to the use of it. And when she finally looked to film, it's a foul. Annie came to a water area and she started a water tap and put Helen's hand under it.
Did you read the book?
I got got the book. I have the book at school.
Did you
Well,
read it?
the one
Have you read it all yet?
I read her last page. She died at 87.
Yeah.
And Annie died when she was about 50 years old.
Annie, the teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Memphis, what's the capital of the United States?
Washington, the District of Columbia.
But you can answer this for me, because they're. You know what? Do you know why the DC is there? No? Okay, neither do I. Memphis, what are the 4 seasons of the year?
Winter, spring, summer, and fall.
Okay.
That's not even hard enough. She was asking him little wimpy questions.
Jim, yeah, I didn't teach him none of that. He learned that all on his own.
I
Then that
train
kid,
wreck.
that kid even knows the International Phonetic Alphabet.
Hang on a minute. She's arguing the earth is flat. Water behaves the same at every scale. It's my phone.
The piece of land that's almost but not entirely surrounded by water is called a peninsula.
Canada.
That's what you said. You said some word I don't know what you said.
Archipelago.
Yeah, got.
Archipelago. For your dictionary.
What is that? What is that you're saying?
So, archipelago. Archipelago.
How do you spell it?
ARCH. ARCH. BOP.
Where'd you go? There.
Okay, hit your mute button while you're in the kitchen
No.
so they can hear. I froze.
I forgot.
It's all right.
EO.
EO?
Again?
It's my phone.
The piece of land that's almost but not entirely.
Oops, sorry.
Again?
It's my phone.
The piece of land that's almost but not entirely surrounded by water is called a peninsula.
Canada.
Is that what you said? You said some word I don't know what you said.
Archipelago.
Yeah, that.
Archipelago. For your dictionary.
What is that? What is that you're saying?
So, archipelago. Archipelago.
How do you spell it?
ARCH. ARCH. EOP. Archipel. EO.
EO?
EO. L. L.
L.
Archipel. Archipelago.
Archipelago.
OGO. Archipelago. Well, but I mean, I
It's not even a word.
no. You put in the wrong letter at the.
Where's that? Found it. No, you just dumb thing. Move your head.
Galacticus. What is a Galacticus?
Archipelago. Why are you still talking?
Is it have an R in it?
Yeah, Archipelago.
An archipelago.
So it's a group of islands.
An
I did
extensive
not know that.
little grandma.
What?
And well, this confirms it. Hawaii is an archipelago because it is a long-extensive version of islands, which only 5 of them are visible. The rest are small volcano land thingies.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
In
what
total?
Hawaii would be, yes. A group of islands.
Hawaii has a total of about 16 islands.
And you said some of them were underwater?
No, some of them are volcano, sort of.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are volcanoes, some of them are small lands at least a kilometer wide.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's a kilometer? How big's a kilometer?
1,000 meters.
Oh,
It's nearly 0.62 miles. Approximately 0.16837. 0.61837. Did you know if you take away the feet time and add a random list of numbers that you can think of and add 1 to it, you get the number golden ratio, which is 1.618 something then the digits.
Okay.
I'm not awake yet.
Then how are you speaking?
My brain's not awake, let's put it that way.
Memphis, what are human nails made of?
I don't know.
That's your anatomy.
I don't know what human nails are made of.
Does grandma know?
No?
Do you know what human nails are?
Keratin.
Keratin?
I was about to think of that.
I wouldn't have known that.
You know what?
That's
You know what-
interesting.
Do you want to know what human bones are made of?
Okay, what are human bones made out of?
Calcium.
Yeah.
So is milk. So if you're drinking milk, you're basically drinking bones.
You know, of course, but
Well, milk is made of calcium. So
I understand that, but it's the other way around, boy.
different kind of calcium, Memphis.
Yeah.
What's the chemical symbol for gold?
AU.
Do you know what Queen Anne died from?
I don't know.
She had a stroke.
I can't see where that answer is. Which European country is most famous for its sports and Viking history? Norway.
What's the most common element in the human body?
Different certain type of calcium?
No.
Water.
Because you made a 72% of your body is made from water.
No, oxygen.
Oh,
You lived.
I was wrong. Oh my gosh.
It's like who invented the telephone?
Alexander Graham Bell in 1876.
What?
Graham Bell made the telephone in 1876.
Alexander Graham Bell made the telephone in 1876.
You know, it was this guy.
He technically did not make the first telephone. He patented it.
Oh.
I don't remember who actually did it, though.
Well, there was a guy born in 300 BC, born somewhere between 300 BCE and 400 BCE, called Alexander the Great.
Mm-hmm.
And when Grandma told me that Alexander made the telephone, I thought, oh my God, the telephone is so old. Because I thought it was made out like 340 BCE, but no, it was made in 1876, 3 years before Albert Einstein was born in 1879 at April at March something.
What is considered a semi-planet in our solar system?
Dwarf planet?
Sure.
I don't know what a semi-planet is.
I don't either.
Look on the answers. Pluto.
It's Pluto.
Well, Pluto is a dwarf planet, but it is considered a night planet. But let me tell.
Are you talking about Pluto?
Yeah. But let me tell you something.
Okay.
Like 2 years ago, far away out of the solar system, past planets that people from our planet don't even think exist, like Orcus and Sedna, there's a planet hypothesized to be black hole. But that planet, or black hole, is called Planet 9. It is about over 1,000 AU or astronomical units away from the sun.
Oh my God.
And the gas and ice giants. Oh my God.
I would not have known that.
Can you please not interrupt me?
So the black hole is considered a planet?
Well, technically. Scientists found a planet over 1,000 AU away from Earth, away from the sun, called Planet 9 or Planet X.
Oh.
Because sometimes people call it Planet X.
Well, now I've heard of Planet X, and the reason why is because that's what Elon Musk is. That's what got into his mind. And so that's why his son's name is X.
Ash. Ash is the ligature of AE.
And what?
Ash is a symbol and a ligature for the AE symbol.
What's that word he just used?
Ash, ASH?
No, the ligature.
Yeah,
The ligature is
don't ask me.
the ligature is two things. It's two letters combined into one. And the ash, known as AE, makes the A sound in cat. While the normal A makes many different sounds, like ah or ah.
Lord have mercy.
What did I do wrong?
Listen. You know a whole hell of a lot more than we do.
I haven't. And that's some big words, boy.
Say thanks to our devices.
What?
We have devices. We got
Their tablets and stuff.
Yeah, is that how you're learning it now?
Yeah. I learned it from a calligraphy dude.
Oh, okay. So how much do you know about the UK?
The United Kingdom.
Uh-huh.
They are British.
They're all British. Yeah.
And they have what some people believe to be 5 sovereign states known as, I don't know the first country's name, but it is small. Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and England.
Yeah.
One was a small island that I don't even know how to name. And the other 4 are the normal sovereign states, known as Scotland, the Wales, England, and that's the most popular, and Northern Ireland.
So do you know the capital of them?
London. It's the capital of Britain. I don't know the capitals for each sovereign state.
Well, maybe that's something you need to learn. That would be cool. Because you seem to be retaining a lot of information, dude.
You know that Kansas City is actually in a country near us? It's not like
What?
Kansas City is actually in a different country. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Well, there is 2 Kansas cities. I'm talking about the other Kansas City, not the capital. It's not the capital.
It's not the capital.
Kansas capital.
Yeah, Topeka's the capital of Kansas.
Well, the Kansas City I'm talking about is in a different country. It's in a different area.
What other country?
It's called Kansas.
Oh, we got Kansas City, Kansas, and you have Kansas City, Missouri.
Look, if you look, see, there's the state line right here. Yeah.
So it's in 2 different states.
Yep, there's Kansas City over here and Kansas City over here.
So it's in 2 different states. That's why you need to learn the capitals and learn more about the cities,
I know the capital of Texas,
which is
Austin.
and yeah.
Look, see Memphis. Look, this is showing you Kansas City, Missouri, right? Mm-hmm. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas City is right there. There's both.
You can unmute it. You're not in the kitchen.
Let's see.
The third grader, James.
Majority of it's on the Missouri side.
I just didn't want it to echo.
But the other thing is in Kansas. That's the other part.
Yeah, the other side of it is in Kansas, and there's a lot of suburbs.
So,
Did you
All right,
know that Americans changed the name of the newest Gulf?
What?
The newest Gulf, the Gulf near us, the Americans changed its name. They changed it from the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Mm-hmm.
I never
But the
told him
more
that.
gets in America more than Mexico. And now some Mexicans are pretty mad about that.
Yeah, they are. But I understand the premise. It's weird. It's weird to
He's
say
been doing
Gulf
that
of
since he was
America.
2.
Yeah, it doesn't flow.
It
I still
doesn't
use
flow
Gulf
like
of
the Gulf of Mexico.
I still use Gulf of Mexico for certain reasons.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm going to go inside.
I'm going to go inside. He's
Okay,
done. That's Memphis. Now, I want to record him when we ask him about flat Earth. I want to ask him, does he think the Earth is flat? Considering that the planets are a big thing for him.
Could have been.
And then the Mexicans are really mad about it.
Yeah, I did not teach him any of that. Like besides what you guys heard me telling him. And I was sitting right next to him.
It is sad. His admiration for learning. He's super, super smart.
No, but you said
And-
that like 4 times. You're not gonna argue with this kid.
No, he
He
will.
will prove
And
you
he
wrong.
stays so calm. He stays so calm. I'm glad he's not like me. But anyway, he stays so calm. He knows so much about the solar systems and space and our planet. He drew on paper. When was that? Thanksgiving?
I think. Yeah.
Was it Thanksgiving? He drew every country in the United States, every continent, and every country that was in that continent. And I'm looking it up. I'm going, I gotta go. So while he's drawing this, I'm pulling it up, a world map on my phone. And by God, he's like got that in his brain, just got it the way it's, and I'm going, oh my gosh. So anyway, I want to be able to record him. He's not going to be awake. He's very disciplined here. Anyway, he's not going to be awake for a live, but I would like to record him and ask him about all that stuff.
We'll be on like a Friday or Saturday night.
I don't think he could stay awake though, because he's
What he stayed up? He stayed up like at least one night, all night. He stayed up all night last weekend. Or because I said something to you about him being awake and jumping being immediately when I got home because he was still awake.
takes me 2 months to finish a puzzle. So I wanted you guys to hear that because I'm like, anyway, we're not lying when we say there's something going on with this kid. And all we can do is just kind of let him build upon it. But he is having trouble. They had the meeting for him. He doesn't want to learn something he's not interested in. You know what I mean? If he's not interested in it, he doesn't want to learn it. Or if he doesn't know it, he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't understand in order to know it, he's got to learn it.
All right, here, I'll let y'all see this. We still haven't figured out exactly what he was doing.
Oh, I'm sure he will eventually.
No, we couldn't figure out what he was doing.
Oh, I was talking to James.
Oh,
That's Memphis.
this was in February of 2024, so this is 2 years ago. So this is when he was 6. Now he would build them in the house. Okay, now and just for context, I wrote that on the board. The stuff in red is what I wrote because I somehow remembered, or because I wrote that up there trying to see if my oldest, which he was 13 when this happened, and tried to see if he could solve it. And then he solved it, so I erased it and wrote it again and asked Memphis if he could solve it. I asked Memphis to solve some like basic algebra or no geometry. And there is sound to it, but you won't be able to understand it on this computer. But that's just me asking, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? 'Cause I didn't know. Like I think that A thing stumped Grandma, didn't it?
Yeah.
I had no idea what that was. We showed it to his teacher, and he's
We
like,
Yeah. And my mother was a teacher.
he kept saying something. It sounded like he was saying absolute.
He's not even in the 6th grade. He's in the 3rd grade.
But he kept saying something. But when I kind of put the pressure on him a little bit, he kept saying something about Afrobatic, which I don't know what I'm not. No,
I've never heard of that.
me neither.
So anyway, we talk about him. There you go.
This kid was 6 when he did that.
Anyway, so when we talk about him, we're not kidding. He knows things that are and so what I want to do is I want to pose the question to him. Is the earth flat? And I'm keeping notes of all these flat earthers, which I know for 100% certain that they don't even believe the earth is flat. The only goal for that is to prove everybody before them are wrong, rather than take what they're given and go run with it and make it better. They can't do that because Gen X handed them the world. Gen X seriously handled them the world. They have single-handedly stopped progress. The only progress we're making now is what Gen X continues to make. They're wiping each other, they're wiping themselves out. So anyway, so I know after doing this rabbit hole dive after that night last Sunday, and then I've been writing down all of these stupid little whatever they're saying. The ocean is it's weird. I can't even explain it. My brain cannot register it. Anyway, so I've been writing these things down as they say them, as they talk about them, and that space doesn't exist. All those things. And I want to see how Memphis reacts to that, what he has to say. There it is.
This is the map she was just talking about.
Memphis drew that freehand on my other daughter's porch.
And look, he's even like South America, North America. Like he's putting little things. The short or abbreviating. That's what it's called.
I don't know, Darren. So anyway, just knowing how Memphis works and how his brain has retained more than a grown adult scientist focused on astronomy. I want to see what he says about the flat earth thing, and I want to record it so that we can see what his thought is of it.
I'm trying to see if I can find any other stuff real quick.
But we have talked about him on the live before. And so I finally recorded it so I could play it for you guys. The only problem is I recorded it on this phone and I didn't know how to play it. And then it dawned on me I can transfer it to this phone and play it. I still have 2 more recordings. Yes, Noble. I even tried to explain it to that guy the other day that the Bible even talks about it. I could not direct him to where it says that, but it was just
Kind of hard to read it, but he wrote this. This was September of 24. This was a couple months before the map. It says, I promise that math will get better than it is. Well, not now. We got to get smart. So let's start. I don't know what prompted this either. First, visualize physics. Now we got to go to the past. Gravity guy, quote unquote, Isaac Newton made the gravity law. And then the little arrow that's on the side says, if you're inspired with math, then this is it. I don't know what all the equations thing is there, but he wrote gravity, earth, energy, changed by Albert E. Some more math looking stuff. He said he solved energy, E equals mc squared. For so on, physics was solved. The end. It's challenging.
the end. It's challenging. That's just a kid in single digits. So anyway, I want to I want to see what he says about it. Because I think he's gonna get into this, and he stays so calm when he talks to you. Even if you try to, tell him, no, wait a minute, no. And then he'll go, well,
And he has figured out, like he has come up with his own way to be 100% for sure that the information that he wants to get out of his mind comes out, because he'll sit there like thinking
Yeah.
about it, just like dumping out the ear. Until he got to that Kansas City part, then he kind of like, it's in another country.
yeah, I didn't know where he'd come up with that. He must have read something or seen something so weird. Anyway,
Seg, you're gonna have to backtrack throughout. You're gonna have to like rewind like 20 minutes or so back into the live and listen to my 8-year-old.
he was willing to learn it afterwards. Yes. When we told him it's not a what do you call it, a state or capital?
He said it was the capital after he said it was in another country.
Yeah, it was in another country. So,
And like I said, I did not teach him any of that. That is what I got out of giving him a tablet. Because he got tired of watching cartoons one day, and I'm like, here, just play on this. And he started drawing. Where'd you go?
am I back?
Are you?
My God.
Yeah. Actually, and you know what? I've got it. It's Monday, right? Yeah.
Okay.
This following week,
I am.
I have
I'm
a long
recording it.
week.
You got what?
I said this coming week, instead of working Thursday through Sunday, I have Wednesday through Sunday. So if I remember to, one of those nights, I will bring the tote that we've kept all his stuff in. Every time he comes running out with something, running to us with something that he drew or something he wrote or whatever, Scott takes it and puts it in a tote.
Okay.
Record my questions.
I am. I'm recording the questions because I'm interested to hear your answers. And I want a great grandma to hear them too. Okay, so back when I was in 9th grade, so I was just really young. I was in school. My civics teacher asked me how much I knew about the American presidents. So that's my question for you. How much do you know about the American presidents?
I know we have Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, and Pearson, Fillmore, Abraham Lincoln, Roosevelt, and Cleveland, and you go to Nixon, Ford, something that is not after that, and what? And you gonna want to Eisenhower, Kennedy, what these questions? Would and gonna go on to Obama,
Well, you missed a few in there, honey.
Yeah, I know. I don't know that much. And then I go on to Trump, Donald J. Trump. Then the next president, I think, is going to be Kamala Harris.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I want it to be Kamala Harris. Donald Trump suck.
That woman can't speak a straight sentence. That was Robert that said the Trump
I was
thing.
really think.
How?
Well, it's better. And I think Donald Trump, he's like an orange.
So it doesn't matter what he looks like. Where are you getting your opinion from?
Myself.
From who?
Myself. Also, this is
basing
Robert
your-
speaking.
You're basing your opinion off of what you think based on how he looks.
That is Robert
There's a
speaking.
reason why he was president twice.
Do you think Joe Biden is a good one?
No,
Yeah,
but that's just my opinion.
definitely not. I also don't like Donald Trump because he sent the Mexican back to Mexico if they didn't have their papers.
Why is that a bad thing?
Well, why can't they stay in America?
They're here illegally. When they jump the walls, when they swim the river and come here and they're not the citizen.
That's illegal. That breaks the law.
What if they were born here and they didn't have papers?
If they're born here, they are legal citizens. They have papers.
Some people on YouTube make videos about
Well, you're watching the wrong YouTube.
Who are you watching? Who are we talking to?
Robert.
Robert, who are you watching?
some random people.
You need to go watch Megyn Kelly. First and foremost. That's the easiest to understand.
Yeah, that would be the
You need to
easiest
go
to
watch
understand.
Megyn
You can
Kelly.
also watch, you need to, when you get your opinions, make sure you're getting the other side, because that's not what's happening.
You can also watch a channel called Vsauce on YouTube.
Oh, what?
Vsauce.
What's Vsauce?
It's a science.
Oops.
Okay,
I'm recording my questions.
I am. I'm recording the question. Okay,
First and foremost, that's the easiest to understand.
yeah, that would be the easiest to understand. You can also watch,
No, I didn't want
You
all
need-
that.
Do you know the Senator Minister? Do you know the Vice President? Do you know a father? Do you know a father who helped George Washington create the USA?
You mean a founding father?
Yeah,
a founding father.
yeah.
Do
Do
you
you know another founding father?
Do you know who they are? I don't know who all of them are.
I only know one of them, and that is Benjamin Franklin.
Well, that's one of them.
I don't know the rest. There's probably like.
Well, then I think we need to go learn that. We need to go learn that, okay?
Mhm. There's probably 90 people who helped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, there was not 90. And it was actually Tom Adams. Oh my gosh. That's another name for Robert to go watch is Glenn Beck. Glenn Beck will teach you the history, and he's also launching a new AI on American history, true American history. But anyway,
Grandma,
what?
I need to tell you the 6 people of the founding fathers of USA. We have George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, John Adams, James Madison, and Alexander Hamilton.
That's right. Now, there was one amendment that was not put into the Constitution because when they created the United States and the Constitution, everybody had to agree to it or it wasn't going to be added in. The amendment was for no black slaves.
Okay.
And only 2 people voted for it. The other 11 did not. Because they originally were going with the 13 colonies.
I know something about Abraham Lincoln.
What?
I read on a scholastic thingy at school last year, and it said that Abraham Lincoln bought slaves and then freed them.
He said, say that again.
It said that he bought slaves and then freed them.
Yes. That's what his goal was. He wanted everybody to be free, and then maybe white people would stop with the thought that they were far superior to black people. And the other thing that you guys could probably learn about is the Mayflower, because that's how our family came to be here in the United States. Our ancestors, our family ancestors came over on the Mayflower.
They were stumped.
Yeah.
So
Just a
that's
little
two
bit.
things for Memphis to learn about. Robert could learn a lot from the Mayflower too.
What's this for?
We're going live tonight.
And for context, if anybody's curious, all of this happened while me and her were on the phone prepping trivia questions for the New Year's Eve live.
That's how it all started. We were on the phone talking about trivia questions and all that good stuff. And then once she asked him questions, then he took it upon himself to tell us all these things. Archipelago. I'd never heard of that. My mother has never heard of that.
I was gonna say I have absolutely no memory of ever learning that in school. So
Never ever learned that. I've never heard of it. Archipelago. It's a group of islands. Hawaii. I was like, okay.
if you say so. And I didn't catch it. I did not catch him saying this originally. Like it didn't register to me until you just played it back. He was trying to give us a hint. It's like the easiest hint ever.
Yeah.
The Galapagos Islands is what he said.
The Galapagos Islands, yes. And I'm like, I've never heard of that either. Anyway, it's interesting to listen to him when he talks about something. Mayflower set sail from Southampton. Yes. Our family, the one side of my family came over on the Mayflower. That would be my grandfather's side of the family. And our religion has always been the Anglican Catholic Church. So I wanted him to, I don't know if he's done it or not. I don't, you know how kids are, their minds are all over the place. But anyway, I tried to give him something to learn about and see if he would be able to come back and tell me. And there's still things about our presidents that I couldn't tell you. But that was something I learned a lot about each of the presidents just based on that teacher. But I wanted you guys to hear him because, yeah, it definitely, you're going. That's why I said in that one video, my brain is not awake. I'm not awake yet. When he was talking about the archipelago. Okay, so didn't that guy come in and say they were bombing Iran?
Yeah, I have yet to see anything about it.
I haven't seen shit about it.
There was
I
threats
haven't even
made of
got
it.
notifications on the phone. I'm freaking hungry. That's fake news. When I come back, because I had to reset a couple of times, when I came back, it should have had something on there that said this was taking place, but I haven't seen anything. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know, it doesn't matter if somebody says it, can you verify it? And we got way too many people that are not verifying. What?
Oh, every time, like if I look around or move my eyebrows or whatever, this beanie is just loose enough that my eyebrow hair or like any loose hair off the side of my head, like it tickles.
Well, Iran has got stuff going on. I mean, the government is killing their own people because they're protesting and rising up. And so there is shit going on. I just wish Trump would quit being a chicken shit and I just don't want to see those people die. All they're wanting to do is make their world a little better. And that country is so bad. The men in that country, I think the women could do some good if they didn't have them. I didn't know until Trump bombed the nuclear sites. The men in Iran
Excuse me.
went to the leaders and said, we need these women covered. They're tempting us. They didn't do anything. They're just walking down the street. And so they made a law that women had to be completely clothed. And then the men went back to the leaders and said their hair was tempting them sexually. And so they made a law that they had to have their heads covered. And then they made a law, or they went back to the leaders and said their faces were tempting them. So they made a law that they had to have their faces covered except their eyes. Then they went back to the leaders and said that their voices were tempting them. And so they made a law that women in Iran cannot speak. And I'm like, you know what? Why don't you give a bunch of Gen X menopausal women a ride over there and let us handle it? Because that is some bullshit. That alone, in my opinion, should be enough to take them out. Be done with it. Let them motherfuckers come and do that shit with American women, especially in my generation. They wouldn't last. The Sharia law. Yeah. And a lot of people don't understand that and they think that it's not real. I've heard that too. It's very real. It's very, very, very real. And it's all against women. And I'm telling you, that's why they need us disarmed. Because they know us women will be like, no. Because I'm telling you, I might put some clothes on, but you're not going to put that shit over my face. And you're not going to put that shit over my head and make me hide myself, and you're not going to shut me up. That ain't going to work. What you finding?
Nothing. Like literally.
Okay. Well, everybody start saying good night. I'm going to go and lay down.
All right. If you need anything, you just get a hold of me.
Well, I just need to lay down and chill. Gonna grab a couple hours nap and unload. Just wanted to say hi. Have a great rest of your night. You too, people. Have a good one. Good night, Steve. Good night,
Yeah.
Nikki.
Everybody have
Huh?
a good night. I was saying good night to everybody
Oh,
while I was paying attention.
anyway, you guys have a good night, and we will see you Thursday.
Wednesday.
Oh, that's right. Unless I'm working.
I'll be here.
Okay. Well, somebody will be here Wednesday. All right. I will see you guys later. Bye, Tori. We'll see you guys.
Bye.
See you later, and peace.